Welcome on in, YouTube. We're starting right now with, for the first time. I definitely didn't restart and try to do a local recording. To see if we could also maybe get, like, a better spawn spot, because the last one was kind of garbage. And we'll see if, See, I seem to be moving fine, so maybe we can do a local recording like this, and I just gotta play in windowed mode on slightly lower graphics. Which is fine. This at least isn't like a tiny, tiny window. Alright, we are hypothetically less far off to the right. Hey, okay, I know where we are.
Detected.
Much better. Because this is the little quartz tube right here.
Alien life forms may have unexpected applications. Utilizing alien resources.
I did also kind of delete the mod folder for this game and verify the integrity of the game file, so maybe this time, while we play this, we won't just have, like, no blueprint spawns, like last time? Because I still don't know what the fuck was up with that. To also explain why we're playing this specifically, it's just because I was like, oh, I'll have the Wheel of Games on, and, like, a few days ago I had uninstalled this game to make room for other stuff, and I was like, well, if I'm doing Wheel of Games, maybe I should reinstall Subnautica real fast, just to make sure if we get it on the wheel, we hopefully won't have to deal with the installation, even though there's, like, other games that I would have to sit and install if we get them. But while doing that, I was like, you know, Subnautica actually kind of sounds fun. Maybe we just play a little bit of that tonight. Man, I have apparently lost my touch at finding little limestone outcrops. Game's definitely hitching a little bit, but everything else seems to be running pretty fine, so I'm not going to worry about it too much.
Oxygen.
I know, computer lady. Actually, there's one thing I could close. It's probably eating a little bit. I don't know if I want to make that copper wire. Yeah, but as I was kind of talking about before, I'm a little tired today because I assume the weather's all fucky here, and I think that's messing with me. Also, I got, like, a little bit of a sore throat, I think, from allergies. Because it's not, like, a sore throat, but it's like, it just feels like a little swollen, like the lymph node in the back or whatever the fuck that is. And honestly, it was yesterday as well. And I think Friday night, but... So it's been like a few days, but I don't think I'm sick, so I'm assuming it's allergies or something. Hi, Shork. Do I even need... I need a little bit of glass for stuff, which... That's all the glass I need for now. That's all the battery I need for now. I believe if I go to my blueprints, your 1 seed makes 2, so I need 2 seed. And I have the titanium once I smelt down the scrap I have, so we should just need the silver and the sulfur. Since we're a little deep right here. Do we just see any of the shale outcroppings? Because I think they can pop up around here. There's one. Got the sandstone. We got silver first try. Let's go. That was like a 1 in 4 chance, if I remember right. Okay, so we do that. Then we do it again. Then we do that. Then we do this. That. And one of these. And then we go, give me the knife.
Weapons were removed from standard survival blueprints following the massacre on Braxis
Give me the
Prime.
scanner.
The knife remains the only exception. The scanner can be used to synthesize.
Give me the higher capacity O2 tank.
And to record alien biological data.
Give me the fins. And then we unpin these recipes.
The fabricator draws from available data to provide environment-appropriate equipment.
Oops, I still need that. I don't need that. Get you ready.
Cannot be overridden.
Hey. Nice. Scanning.
Self-scan complete. Vital signs normal. Continuing to monitor.
Real quick, put my knife in the right spot. Dope. Scan the fishy. Scan the other fishy. Scan the other fishy. Copper, titanium. You still need a bunch more silver, but we also need the little sulfur stuff. Okay, not really seeing what I need over here. Man, it's a shame the devs of this game were bought out by a fucking evil corporation, and now 2 is not going to be good and shouldn't be bought anyway, because I don't really like that game. You know, I need to put a flashlight as one of my things to make.
Sulfur deposits in the local cave systems. Sulfur is an essential component of the repair tool.
Of course, I still need to try and give Below Zero another chance. Ow. Oh, I hear the wind picking up again. Oops. Wind's been crazy today. Oh my fucking god, please. There we go. Make the fish into water. Make the repair tool. Pin the flashlight. Turn on the lights in here.
Lifepod secondary systems online. Running full environment diagnostic and outputting results to databank.
I do miss in the mod that had the pinned recipes before they actually added pinned recipes into this game, being able to click them on the side here and unpin them. Don't know why the actual devs didn't just steal that, but it is what it is. Okay, I need 2 batteries. Fucking silver. Oops. Dope. Whoops. Actually, make the flashlight. Stupid. Yippee. Okay. So, got you made. Alright. Then for our basic bitch habitat that we'll start up, we need, I think, one of you, one of you, one of you, one of you. And then if I can pin more, okay, I tried. Okay, so in total, besides what I need for the actual builder, I'll need 8 titanium, 2 lead, 3 quartz, and a copper. Okay, so let's put those in there. 3 copper, 3 titanium, so 4, yes. Okay. Ooh, it's dark and scary. Something to scan. Alright, hopefully we actually get, you know, the sea glide recipe this fucking time. Leviathan, keep it as a pet. True. How do you, Sparky? Welcome on in. Gotta establish dominance and keep it as a different kind of pet. Huh?
Is consistent with damage to the Aurora's drive core sustained during planet fall.
I'm just saying, one of the Leviathans is already canonically a MILF, so, like, you know. Oop. Just didn't grab that. Let me see. So, 1 more titanium and I'll have enough for all the building shit. Besides making the actual tool to build with. Oh, I have another scrap. I believe pizza is now here. I already got me food though, so I'm not too concerned about that. Okay. So let me see. The rebreather, I need the wiring kit, which is just 2 silver, if I recall correctly. Oh, it's been a little bit since I played this, so let me double check the basic material stuff. Yep, and then you are 2 table coral, a gold, and a copper wire. Okay. So I need 4 silver, 2 copper, table coral. Okay. So the main concern will be the silver. See, that's all limestone. That's an egg. Oh. This is the spot I already went through. See, I just don't need quartz right now. Also, no, I need the coral, and it's, like, right there, but I'm just holding off on snagging it till I just have everything else, because that's real easy to get. You're having fun over there. See, I thought... Ooh, did not realize how deep I was. I'm not exactly heading the way I thought I was, but...
Life on this planet
Or I guess I am, it just isn't in relation to where the ship is where I thought. That makes sense. See, I'm kind of hoping we see some of the sandstone on this bit, while we're also far enough out for stuff like this. Just one more sea glide. We're already doing better than the last time I tried to play this fucking game. Further going by the whole, I think somehow a mod was fucking with that, even though I wasn't actually playing any of the mods, and it must have just, like, somehow fucked with the data of the game. Alright, silver right off the bat. Cool. Is that one of the... Oh, it is. One of the sand sharks. Wow. Alright. Beacon? Is it still following me? Did I see it just now? I never did use these gravity traps.
New blueprint acquired.
Acquired. I'm gonna get the laser cutter before anything else.
Scans suggest this biome supports extensive biodiversity and connects to a number of small cave networks.
Yeah, I'm a little further afield than I really would be playing in at this point, but...
Leading to an unknown environmental biome.
Oh, I thought that was sandstone.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, hey! There's another silver. Alright. We can at least get the rebreather, but it would probably be smarter to go for the habitat builder first. Which I should have everything but the table coral for, unless I need more copper, which I probably do. Yeah, I have 2. I need 1 more. Alright, we already have a sea glide, The thing that I stopped the last save file because we couldn't fucking get one, just playing the game was miserable without it. It has been 20 minutes in this one, as opposed to the, like, 3 or 4 hours in that one. Probably more. Because I think we did a couple parts of it. But this is also why I was like, I should have this by now. It's weird, and I'm wondering if it's glitching, because I don't have this extremely basic thing in this game. Egg. I do miss back when these used to explode into, like, 3 or 4 table coral bits, instead of just a single one. It feels so much more wasteful. I want to eat you. There we go. Well, I was to say, I've played this game on console before, I think I've mentioned this. And my god, is, like, trying to chase down the fish like that on a controller, like, so painful and not enjoyable. I do need 2 mushrooms for a battery. Hold on.
Holes in our emergency sea glide, so if we're late for the rendezvous, don't panic. Also, don't go home without us. Seriously. 3 out.
Wiring kit. Battery. Noise. Because then I could... Don't make that! Make that!
The Builder, too, is designed to construct habitats capable of withstanding extreme environmental conditions.
Alright, then we pull all our supplies out that I at least care about. There we go. Make our base. Which we want to go this way. Ugh. Scanner room bit right here? Yep. Snag that real fast.
Integrating new PDA data.
Not that that one's hard to find or anything, but just, you know, let's go ahead and grab that while we can. We got the laser cutter all done.
New blueprint acquired.
Just need to find a diamond so I can actually make that. Why don't we refresh our air real fast? And once again, make my base in the same spot I always do, because gosh darn it, it's just such a good fucking spot. And I happened to find, like, completely on accident, like, the first time we got far enough to make a fucking base.
Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah, why don't you pass 100 meters on this tick? Got her. Actually, I don't like this. I take it back. I'm gonna make the other thing first. So that was kind of forcing me to place it in specific spots. Oh god, my movement.
Seconds.
I know, I know. One little solar panel, so my tube has air in it.
Power restored. All primary systems online. Welcome aboard, Captain.
It was trying to get me to place another fucking foundation instead, and I couldn't go into the door because of it. Almost died because of that. Would have been very funny, but... okay, let me see. Then we're gonna need these in here. Here, just glass. Okay. So if I had a table coral thing, I could actually go ahead and just build in here. Just get some storage ready, because I feel like I always regret if I don't. There we go. Alright. Who needs that stupid little escape pod, am I right?
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
There it is. Like, I know I saw another one right here. Gold! I love gold. Yeah, and then I think I might just swim to the island to grab the fucking rooms already. Now, a lot of times I try and wait for when the fucking rescue ship shows up, but my god, they just take forever when you actually know what you're doing in the game. And it's so awkward just doing everything without the actual rooms. Yeah, I'll self-scan. Don't you worry. Uh-oh, I'm infected with the alien stuff. I sure hope it doesn't transform me into some kind of weird monster or something. That would be such a shame. Real quick, my inventory's full. I need to drop shit off. Alright, I really need one titanium and a coral thing so that I can make the fabricator, because that will be a bottleneck if I just don't do that first, like a dum-dum. I do have 2 silver, so we can also now make the rebreather, which is good because our base is deep enough we kind of need it. There should be... there it is. Like, there should be coral just kind of around in this area in general. There we go. That said, if we could get 1 copper so I can also snag a radio, that would be real cool. Not fucking seeing any limestone. Spawns with a red icon above it. Just hearing it scream at you as you waddle to the exit, and the sound of it spreading at you really fills you with adrenaline. I was definitely, even in the 2 hours I played of that demo, fairly greedy with some of my egg grabbing and barely sprinting just ahead of the monster out of the thing. I wish there was, and maybe just in my fast go through of the text, I somehow missed how to do it. I wish you could keep the egg you have, if when you tried to grab another one, you just didn't like it.
30 seconds.
But as far as I could tell, if you go for another egg, you just give up the one you're holding, which was
Passing
a shame, but...
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
See, I thought so, but... Which, like, I get, but also... It's like, oh, man. Oh, that. There we go. Like, I was trying to make something specific here. Which was a shame, because one of the first ones I got was a Leviathan egg, which seemed helpful, and then I re-rolled it, and then I could never get another one again. I was like, oops. Which, you know, not that Leviathans are, like... Leviathans in this game, it's super amazing, if anyone has not been fiddling with that and is hearing this, but... It was just a class of monster I did not have, and I threw away. Because I thought I could keep it if I wanted.
The fabricator cooks small organisms while disposing of the skeletal structure, bodily fluids, and internal organs, thus rendering them safe for human consumption.
This is Life Pod 6. I have a passenger on board. Coordinates attached. We've landed a kilometer from the crash site, but there's radiation in between us and the rendezvous. Request immediate assistance. 6 out.
Signal coordinates corrupted. Approximate transmission origin recorded to data bank.
I also don't know how that life pod works, because if I recall correctly, I don't think there's any radiation in this game until the Aurora drive core explodes. So I'm assuming what's supposed to happen is that one does, like, is in quote-unquote canon. It pops up after the Aurora explodes. And I just do whatever trigger happens in-game to get it to spawn before that, consistently. Some without an icon you can, and some you can't. Oh, yeah. I could see that. At least it has that kind of, like, yeah, if you're super strong, you can just instant kill things. Because, listen, IMO, like any turn-based RPG, should have that. I was still so shocked when we went to go play fucking Earthbound that that game had it. From fucking, like, 1986 or whatever the hell that game released. It's like so many more modern games don't, and it's like, please. This is such a good feature. I have the stuff to make another one of these. There isn't a ton of reason to. Okay, no, that's not worth it. Is there anything I should grab before we go to the island with all the recipes? I've got storage, and I think that's really all I would need. Oh, you know what? Before we do that, I should get the Sea Glide. Just to make that whole process not a colossal pain in the ass. Which means I do have to go hunting for the vehicle bay recipe. In addition to just getting all the shit for it. I think I might actually have enough copper, because I think I maybe had 3. But I definitely do now, because I'm pretty sure I had at least 2. So at least for the Sea Glide, I have everything except for the lube, which is 1 creepvine seed cluster. For a gallon of lube. A barrel. Just what I need for that 100-meter dick I mentioned earlier. Oh, I forgot you can scan the seeds. I wonder if that super try-hard loser mod that I had ever updated for when this game got its big update. Because I did enjoy it. Would probably be a fun stream thing to do at some point in this game instead of just playing the vanilla version for the 18th time. I don't think that had been updated for like a year or 2 by the time this game got a big update, so I assume it's just still fucking broken, unless someone else fixed it up. God, this game's pretty. I think part of that is that big update I mentioned made it prettier, but this game was always damn pretty for an indie game. Grab that. Sea Glide fragment we don't need. Again, I cannot reiterate that the last time we played this for, like, a Wheel of Game, whenever that was, like, a few months ago. That was, like, back in November, I think. Or December, maybe. Like, I played this for, like, 6 hours, and I did not get the Sea Glide recipe. And we already have it. We got it 20 minutes in. Which is what's supposed to happen. There we go. There's the vehicle bay to actually make it. PDA, compass. I think our last... Oh, that's Sea Glide. I do think I need one more beacon fragment to make beacons. But, okay, I'm too close. Mobile vehicle bay. I also need lube, titanium ingot, and power cell. So I need, I think, 2 more of the seeds. 1 for the lube. 1 makes 2 of you, which I need 1 of. Okay. And I need a bunch more copper. But that's just this fucking game in a nutshell. Alright, so that should be enough seed. I'm going to need a lot of titanium, but I have a lot of it back at the base, which we just need to work our way back to. 2. I need 4 batteries total at least, so 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Can I make the outdoor grow beds already, or do I need a recipe for that? I need a recipe. Let me see. You there, you there. I should just have to head kind of this way, I think. The other benefit to always making your base in the same fucking spot, if you're wondering. I think my angle's off a little bit. Yeah, I need to be a little more left here. So that you can use that beacon and the ship to triangulate and make your way over here if you have plopped your base down in the same spot a few times. I think that had that laser cutter, yeah. Wait, you. Yeah, you. I want to eat you. Alright. So... we're hopefully close to everything we need for this. I probably just need more copper, which is a shame, but oh well. Because we definitely have the titanium, we have the lube. Yeah, everything else is just copper.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I probably have enough. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's enough for an ingot. Something like that. Then I need one of you. And then 2 of these.
Lubricant is essential in construction of vehicles and power plants.
We're gonna need at least 2 of these to make the power cell. There we go. Alright, that's our mobile vehicle bay. Then we just need everything for the actual Sea Glide. Which I'm down 1 copper for on me, and we don't seem to have a spare. Fuck. Alright. I do also need another titanium, but we have that in, like, the locker. I can just let you go here. I will have to find you in a second, but oh well. It should just be above the base somewhere. Won't need all of this, but I will need it at some point, so fuck it, I'll grab it now. Oh yeah, part of what I was, why I thought of earlier, that try-hard mod I mentioned, is that it is one of the few things I've ever seen add, like, scanning some of the creatures would add, like, new recipes the mod added into the game. I thought that was a good mechanic that I'm kind of surprised wasn't really in the game before then. I don't remember if all of them were new recipes added by the mod or if some of them were already vanilla. Like, I think maybe you had to scan, like, the bladderfish to get the, like, air container that pops you back to the surface quickly recipe, which I think is just a vanilla one you start with in the game.
30 seconds.
That was the mod that I think I played with at least some of the mod on at one point on the game on stream because I was showing off the increased aggro range of that mod, which was IMO kind of poorly thought out because it just made... I don't think there was a spot in the game where you would not have Reapers aggroed onto you, which was a choice. Except for very early on, because the aggro range would slowly increase over time, which was a nifty little bit to it, but... Okay, I have that for the battery. I don't need those. I do need one more of you. And then I need to make the battery, and then we should be good.
Rendezvous coordinates corrupted.
Oh yeah, I do need one more beacon. Okay.
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
Is there anything else I should really have ready? Yeah, this air bladder thing. I think you needed to scan the bladderfish for, but I don't think so. I think we're good. Whoops. I will save, though, because we haven't this whole time. This game does not autosave, which is a choice, but... Considering how many bugs originally existed in this game, if you saved at bad spots, I kind of understand why autosave doesn't exist. I know for the longest time in this game it was advised not to save in a vehicle unless you were at a full stop, because... Oh, I don't need... Fuck, I don't need this for the goddamn... Sea Glide. I only need it for the Sea Moth. Whoops. Wasted my time making that, I sure did. Oh well, That's one of the very next things I need, so it's not really wasted time.
Congratulations, survivor. You have exceeded your weekly exercise.
Thank you, robot.
By 500%. Data indicates that swimming was your favorite activity.
Alright, now we can go somewhat faster. Oh, maybe I should have made like a spare battery for the scanner just in case I need it while we're over here, but...
For your safety, please pack supplies for long journeys.
Alright, and we're just heading to that cloud right there.
Life pod or habitat.
Honestly, maybe waiting to do this until we had the Sea Moth would have been a better idea, but this should... I don't think this will take too long. Alright, still heading the right way. And we have a friend right here. Who I will scan because I like the reef backs. Big Daddy Reefback. I call them that because they make the Big Daddy noises. From the BioShock. And there's the island. See, it didn't take long at all. And there's absolutely nothing scary underneath me, so there's absolutely no danger of doing this. See, the joke is there is something scary underneath me, but it's too deep to bother me right now.
Picking up multiple energy signatures on the island's surface.
Oops. go. I am mildly lost on where on the island I am, but that's fine. Ignore the fact it's getting a little dark right now. God, that moon is pretty. The bulbo tree. There we go. Nice and full. That's why I didn't really worry about food before coming out here. We have a radio message waiting for us, apparently. They are going to have to fucking deal because I am nowhere near a radio right now. You'd really think somewhere in their little survival, 3D printer thing they'd include, like, a fucking portable radar, or radio, so that you could maybe communicate with other survivors, but oh well.
Integrating new PDA data.
Yeah, integrate this dick. Keep pulling out the wrong thing. Oh, woo! It is like I'm playing Bloodborne tonight. This town's finished. Oh, why? Oh, why? Maybe that's what the evil alien virus I've got is. It's just the fucking beast blood disease from Bloodborne. You think when they finally make Bloodborne 2, they're going to include Scalies, or do you think it's still going to be a furries-only party? Spiders. Grub busket. So I hope they include Scalies. One of the few ways you could improve that game. What the fuck am I looking at? Is anti-scaly, honestly? You say that, but like in every single Dark Souls, there's a dragon transformation item. Always having you kill dragons. Yeah, but they tend to have you kill dragons so you can become a dragon, which is a pretty dragon move, so... I don't think this is how I'm supposed to get up the mountain. And this is not Skyrim, so I can slip and fall. Oh, these are so pretty. I forgot how nice these looked at night. Alright, here we go. This is why we're here.
New blueprint acquired.
Scanning.
New blueprint acquired.
Scanning. There we go. I was supposed to scan this first. Oh well.
Integrating new PDA.
That's right. Honestly, the disease in this game could turn you into a dragon. They never actually tell you what the fuck will happen if you just let it progress. Okay. YouTube, you'll never know, but a bot tried to pop up just now, and its name was Needful Nickel, but I definitely thought it said something along the lines of Need Fuck, and I was like, hold on. I need to parse this bot's name real fast.
Integrating new PDA data. New blueprint acquired.
Acquired. Oh, the Ultra Glide fence. Dope. That spider's still here. Fuck off. Alright, so that's the majority of what we came here for. Which, with how much the game is struggling to keep up with the playing the sound of you found a thing and the fucking robot girl telling me that we found something new. You know, clearly we came here for a lot, but we do need to try and get to the top of the 2 mountains here, though, because they each got a little something. I didn't see any of the stasis rifles lying around, though, and that's a shame, because... Oh, this is one of the spots where you can find those recipes. Those are kind of a rarer recipe, and I feel like most of their spawn spots, so getting an extra one here is nice. Not guaranteed at all, but it can happen, and it definitely saves some trouble later. God, almost to the top. Whew. Well, that definitely looks better on higher settings, but oh well. Get the interior grow bed one? What the fuck I did? If I didn't, I don't know how I missed it and where I would find it. There's the exterior. Oh, I think it's in the other one. It's like what's in the observatory instead of this. It may have been down at the main base as well, but... Oh, yeah, that draw distance is not the best on this setting. Everything close by still looks pretty, but man, if it gets a little far away... Definitely start to tell that I'm not running this on max. Which, granted... wasn't really being a thing underwater, so that's probably just going to be a problem when we're on, like, this island specifically, because the other island has so much more in caves and whatnot. Now, I had a second where I was like, why the fuck do they build shit on top of these mountains? Like a psychos. But then I remembered that the data pads that I'm not reading, I think some of them mentioned that there was like a heavy storm coming in, so they were moving to the high ground just in case they were going to be like flooded out. It's like, oh yeah, right. They had a reason to do that.
Ahead of time will help ensure against dehydration and eventual death.
There's our interior grow bed. Alright. So now we can have actual rooms to our base, as well as grow good food inside of it. And I've got the seeds for good food and some of the pretty plants. So we can head back to our base.
Integrating new PDA data.
And be good. If nothing else, one reason to play Below Zero is to figure out what the fuck happened to the mercenary girl in these logs I'm not reading right now, because at the very least, one of the few kind of story things that happened in that game that I remember was that it was heavily implying she was still alive / confirming it, which was wild, but I think she had like a fucking frog suit with a Reaper, like, Reaper Fang claw hand on it, and it was dope as fuck, but... Alright, so that's the proposed Degassi habitat. I'm not seeing the EU... So let me see. I think I want to head essentially... I think I'll just head back to the life pod so I don't overshoot too far to the left or not far enough and accomplish nothing besides just not being at the life pod. Because if I swing too far left, then there won't be anything... Well, I guess I would just head as far until I was basically passing by these, and then if I was too far out, I'd just move towards them till I found it. But there's some nasty shit that's too far to the left, so we're gonna play it safe. Keep my fucking dick from being bitten off by a Reaper. Oh. Okay, I think I roughly know where we are. I think there's a weird, like, mini biome right there that we just passed over. If you ever look at a map of, like, the biomes in this game... I don't know how to explain it well, but there's like a fucking 20-foot by 20-foot biome right there. It's like the smallest thing on the map, and there's basically nothing unique there. It's just real weird. I don't know if they originally planned to have more there, then they like cut it for time or something, but... So, is this the same biome that my base is in? I'm very unsure. Might be? Yes. Which means that's also not the biome that I'm thinking of. I think I know where I am now. Right, because this is the caves right here. Yeah, so my base is just, like, right over here. We don't have to head back to the thing. Wow, we got here way quicker, and I absolutely would have shot way off to the left and missed the base and probably died to a Reaper. Or... even worse, if the Reapers didn't get me, I would probably have gotten out of bounds, and then the real scary shit would have started spawning.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
This is Ozzy from the cafeteria. What the hell, guys? They didn't warn us this might happen. Our pod was almost crushed by this Seamoth Bay on the way down. Now we're hanging on the edge of a cave system, and this grim-looking snake thing's trying to eat through the hull.
I had another battery. Huh.
Signal located.
Oh, did I find that there? I don't remember. Anyway, that's Ozzy's life pod right there. That we just got that distress call from. Okay. So what we want is... let's pin you, let's pin you. Let's pin the bioreactor, because I think I have enough for that. Okay. Yes. So will you let me plan out enough for this? Not quite. Okay. So I need more quartz because I'm a huge schmuck who needs to have a pretty looking base that I can look out of. Pretty-ish. It's so funny that base building in this game scratches some kind of fucking neurological itch I got, because it's really not that in-depth, but for some reason it's like just in-depth enough that I can lose like hours doing it. Of just grabbing these like basic bitch materials and working on the base. And yet if I played Minecraft I would get bored way sooner, and I have no idea why. Okay, real fast for you, that. Oh! Hey, we can watch the Aurora explode.
Emergency. A quantum detonation has occurred.
I don't know what exactly triggers, how the trigger for this works, because sometimes this happens, like, at night,
T-minus
and sometimes during the day.
9, 8, 7,
Please, I want to see it.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Nice.
For your convenience, the radiation suit has been up in the blueprint database.
Yeah, let's go! So now radiation exists in the game. As a reminder for that one distress call that was talking about radiation. So really, what may have been smarter was if I tried to loot the Aurora before looting that island, but oh well. I would have had to get a laser cutter, I think, in order to get anything actually good in there, so... Which takes some effort, because you need diamonds for. I think I had quartz just stored away that I could have used. I'm gonna start needing some lithium soon in order to keep the base's structure fine. Okay, yeah, we should be good. So I should be able to essentially put that there, and then another one here, have that be the power room. And like one glass tube, and then the long thing? Okay. We're gonna need that, otherwise the base is gonna start collapsing from the pressure. Yep.
It may be prudent to separate work and leisure spaces to maximize productivity. Treat this space as your home, but never forget that it is not.
Love the PDA in this game. Okay, so I'll need some seeds from the algae in order to make the bioreactor, but we're good besides that. Just enough room. Good. Ooh, will I have enough room to fit you under it? Yes. Maybe? It's locking in like I can. That should be good, unless the hitboxes are just a little mean. Start the full game, you get a 700 monster maximum, not 12 like the demo. Holy shit. Alright. Yeah, they're definitely being a little stingy with that demo then. That's pretty funny. I think usually I have this more like right here, kind of in between the two. So I'm just a little further that way than I'm used to, but it's real fast. Why don't we go ahead? Actually, I did that. Kind of dumb.
Farming alien plants is a proven survival strategy. Craig McGill survived 47 months on a healthy, raw salad of live tree roaches and stag root.
Shout out to Craig McGill. There we go. Promise I had a reason for all that. The reason is aesthetics. Alright, so let's just fill myself with as much seed as we can carry. And a little bit of quartz as we're moving over there. Just kind of grab from bits all over. There we go. Inventory full. Did I get enough Seamoth to have the thing for that? Oh, one more. Okay. Ah, missed. Oh, it's snowing again outside. Look at that. It's supposed to snow here on and off for like today and tomorrow, and then by fucking Tuesday it's supposed to be like 75 degrees again. Cause, you know, weather. Leave me alone, little biter. Little shit. You're not leaving me alone, like I said. How dare you? Oh my god, menus in this game. What's funny is that the menus now are actually good. I'm just used to the shit menus before, so I constantly hit the wrong button, because I'm just used to them being bad. Welcome, Mass Buggy. With the alcohols. Oh, I need the alien plants.
This is Avery Quinn of Trading Ship Sunbeam. Aurora, do you read? Over? Nothing but vacuum. These Altera ships. They run low on engine grease, send an SOS. You offer to help, they don't pick up. Aurora, I'm out on the far side of the
There we
system.
go.
It's gonna take more than a week to reach your position. Do you still need our assistance?
More titanium.
I'll
I
try
think
my
I'm
best
actually out this
tomorrow.
time.
Damn charter's gonna have us blowing our credits running errands for Altera. See what the long-range scans pick up in the meantime.
No. The only way to capture them from my memory is they either need to be small enough you can just snag them like this guy, then you put them in an aquarium, or you need a special, like, alien breed tank and you need to find their eggs. Which I don't remember what percentage of things you can snag like that. There is, like, some monsters you can't grab because they just don't have eggs anywhere or what, but...
New blueprint acquired.
If we do continue this save long enough, I will extend the base over by that ghost Leviathan roommate that I like to have. But that'll be a bit before we get there. I thought I had the scanner room done already. I was just doing that for the titanium. Alright. Boys. It's way more important. Okay. So I think we got the sea moth now, so we'll have our actual first real vehicle. They have the scanner room, so I can start scanning for materials, building everything else way easier. One more battery charger fragment, and we can start recharging our batteries instead of just making new ones every time. Which is good, both for the environment and to save my sanity of getting fucking materials. Alright. One, two. Just too lazy to get it from the garage? Yeah, it would probably be for the best to do that. That's not good for you. Let me see. Bit of this. I need to start going and grabbing some lithium, but... Actually, hold on. I've already forgotten. Alright, let's get the sea moth, because that'll make the grabbing the lithium better, and then I can start building better reinforcement stuff for the base, instead of these kind of shoddy, like, floor things I'm making outside. Okay, I need 1 lead, 1 fuel cell, which means I need 2 batteries and more of the rubber stuff. Alright, so I have the copper for the 2 batteries. I just need the mushrooms, which I should just grab a bunch of so that I can plant them here, so I don't have to go as far for them. Then put 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab 1 lead. So we'll go over here to the seaweed to grab the material for the rubber stuff. And then we'll go to my left currently to grab the poison mushrooms. And I'll grab, again, the seeds so that I can plant more. I should have planted the hydromelon so that it was growing while I was doing this. But oh well. So I'm really going to need to get a whole bunch of that going. Alright, I need 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I'm gonna do this a little far away. Ow! Since when do they all explode like that? I don't remember that. Well, got a fucking bunch of seed now. Oh, you know what? Real fast, I want to grab one more of you. Do I have the room? I do. To even out the seaweed I have growing by the base. Ooh, I am almost dead from that. Hi, Reginald. You're mine now. You're also mine because I think you're tasty. Yeah, some of those just popped up. Oh, I had one hole. Give me that back. Ouch. That just fucks off immediately whenever I'm actually ready to fight. Oh, that's for the fiber, not the mesh. Silly me. I need to grab the seeds. Or the rubber. Whatever I'm saying. I should have. Yep. Grab you. Oh, I had 2 mushrooms stashed away here. I knew I had the food, but put that away because I don't really need it. First aid kit because I'm dying. Plant the melon. Pop the melon. If I can. This is always so annoying with the one in the back here. There we go. Plant the seeds. I don't know. My seaweed's grown enough to harvest yet, so we gotta go over here. We're back to the other seaweed. See, but this is what's so good about building the base here in the kind of like red biome, is that you just really aren't too far from anything. So you can just real easy grab stuff. Have you ever tried seaweed? I think I have. I think when we did the homemade ramen, we had those like little seaweed squares that they like to toss in ramen. I don't believe it was terrible. I also don't exactly recall what it tastes like at all, but I know you are not a fan, Title. I mostly know that because you mentioned it in a Scrandle bit that I was looking at trying to find clips earlier. And it happened to come up in conversation there. Okay. But I have the rubber stuff so we can make the fuel cell now, so that we can make the sea moth. Makes me violently ill, sadly. I mean, I don't blame you. Again, I don't recall that being my favorite part of the ramen we made. We'll put it that way. But I do think I liked it enough that I could finish eating it. Kind of a thing. Alright. Now, we will finally use this mobile vehicle bay that I made 40 minutes ago. Whoops, picked it up. Coriander tastes like soap, Gene. Maybe. I also think it's just supposed to be like a fairly bitter taste in general, so.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was kind of just like an acquired thing generally. Alright. go. Now we can start going further afield for stuff.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Okay. Don't need that.
Yoki Kasa. I said Kasa. Why do I have to record this anyway?
Send immediate burial detail.
Signal location uploaded to PTA.
We do actually want to go that way because that way has lithium, which, as mentioned, I do want. First, we will be heading over there, though, because I would like to go ahead and get, make sure I have the beacon recipe all done. And while the beacons kind of spawn out and about, they're a decently common thing that pops up in a good amount of biomes. I know they are near the start, and it'll just be a little easier to find them that way. Bitter, my entire being is convinced I'm getting poisoned. I'm generally not the biggest Bitter fan. But I also don't think I hate it kind of a thing. So go ahead and do that so that I can get water. Because as the PDA told me, I am quite thirsty. There we go. At least not dying because of thirst now. Okay, and if I recall correctly, somewhere kind of on this side of the biome, there should be a little bit of a crashed ship bit. And that'll hopefully have some of the beacons for me. And we'll head back to the life pod to hop back in the old sea moth there. Don't think I've got you done. How sweet other people think it is. Yeah, not that bad about bitter myself. Although I do put a lot of cream in mine to help cut said bitterness and acidness. Was a minorly funny thing, I think, either yesterday or the day before, though, where, for whatever reason, coffee-flavored caramels, like a little bit of coffee flavor in them, popped in my head, and I went into my phone to write that down as a note, and I saw that I had already written that down as a possible flavor, because it just must have popped in my head already at some point. I thought that was a little funny. Ooh! Look at this! Time capsule! What have we got in here? Ooh, bunch of shit. Do I have to go grab some? Fair, fair. Okay. Large filtered water. Look at that. Copper wire, advanced wiring kit, computer chip. Yo, thanks whoever gave me that. I never know if those are actually from other players or not. Because I think I've found a couple that were memey enough I could believe other people sent them, but... So to explain the time capsule a little bit, for anyone who doesn't remember or hasn't seen what those are, at the end of the game... Spoilers! You do escape the planet in a ship, and just as part of doing that, you have to make a time capsule and jettison out of the ship when you launch. I forget what bullshit in-game reasoning they give for that. But, I'm pretty sure you can at least, in further playthroughs, find your own time capsule in, like, the, in the world afterward as kind of like a random spawn thing. I just don't know if every time capsule is from other players or not. I think there is supposed to be some kind of system for that in this game, but I don't recall the details, if it actually works or it was a plain thing kind of a thing. It's still rare find, and we got some good shit from there. Including, actually, kind of forgot, that large filtered water. And the advanced wiring kit, which is pretty fucking nice. Because that takes, I think, a wiring kit, a computer chip, and more shit to make. So it's kind of, especially at this stage of the game, a bit of an investment, yeah. Granted, I think it's going to be a little bit before I have a use for that, just because we aren't kind of at the stage of the game to use those yet, but still. Alright, and we finally got the beacon. We should probably make the radiation suit at some point. We definitely don't have to yet, so I want to head over there. Yeah, but between both a wiring kit and that advanced wiring kit, which is also just... you need a wiring kit to make. Those needing silver is probably the most annoying thing to make at this part of the game that I kind of need, so that was just helpful. And again, I'm pretty sure I've seen time capsules that were just like pure memes and didn't have helpful shit in them at all, so I'll take an actually helpful one. All right, this should be... there we go. This is the biome we want. Alright, so we kind of want to keep an eye on the walls for lithium and just any other good shit. Also, shout out, just because it popped in my head, the speedrun of this game, because I'm pretty sure they would have beaten it by now. Just to give you an idea of how silly that is. At least, like, the glitched 80% version. There's... if you haven't seen those runs, it's worth a watch, because it gets a roll silly. I think I saw one at one of the GDQs at some point, and there's a fair amount of what I made the base out of at the start, where it's just the tube, like a solar panel, and the hatch to get into it so that they can refill their breath. And then there's also like clipping through the ground so that they can skip into the later biomes, and then they just like plop one of those down so that they can breathe. It's real silly. I don't even remember most of it at this point. But a moonpool fragment. That is kind of the other thing I'd really like to find in here while we're looking around. The moonpool, of course, being essentially the vehicle bay. That, you know, if I'd like to recharge the battery in that sweet vehicle we're using at some point, we kind of need. I think I need at least one more lithium for the reinforcement. Honestly, this playthrough, it's fucking cooking already. We're making some damn fast progress on a bunch of stuff. Like, the fucking rescue team hasn't even popped up, and I've already almost got, like, the reactor built, and also gonna work on scan room and moonpool next, which I just need essentially the materials for at this point, which ain't nothing, but... okay. Unfortunately not seeing a lot of stuff to scan right here, except for right there. And the Cyclops fragment. Oh, There's some lithium.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, there's another radio thing. That might be the next step for the rescue team. And their inevitable demise. Spoiler. Ooh, kind of near the edge of the biome here. A little dangerous. So if I recall correctly, by this hill, there's someone not friendly, but... I don't hear them, though. And I should hear them if they were anywhere near here, so... Kind of surprised we're not getting the scary message from the PDA going out that far, but... Whoops. I have the repair beam on me, so if we take a couple clunking hits, we should be fine. Oh, I think that's the last Cyclops bridge fragment we need. Dope.
New blueprint acquired.
No, I'm not really looking in the good spots for them, but I'm a little sad with the amount of lithium we found. I was kind of hoping to find more here. Oops.
Hull damage imminent.
Yeah, and that does mean I should probably go swing by the Aurora kind of soon if I can, because there is a freebie depth upgrade there. I do also need the... I need the laser cutter for that, though, and I just have not really gotten that yet. Right, here's some lithium, though. Let's go. Needed that. Hey, shale! It'd be real cool to have a diamond. Nope. Granted, the way drops work... Still probably roughly the same time, even if I did get that power transmitter. Forgot you only need one of those.
Blueprint acquired.
Shame, because there's another. Real quick, let me go ahead and just make sure you're up so that I know vaguely the direction of base. There. See, I thought over here somewhere should be that broken bit of the Aurora, which I don't know how much I can explore without the laser cutter, but shouldn't it be, like, right up here? Is it just not loading in? Oh no, if that's there, then it's probably there-ish? Yeah, there it is, spawning in. Man, remember the first, like, 3 or 4 attempts I had of playing this game where I didn't realize that everything was in set spots and I thought the terrain was, like, randomly generated and everything? Despite me going to essentially the same spots over and over. Lamau. But hey, it's almost as though I had a fairly decent reason for restarting constantly because my memory wasn't amazing of the game. Funny how that works. I'm a little surprised I also haven't seen another moon pool fragment anywhere, considering we found one so damn quick, but it's probably because I started bragging about how well this fucking playthrough was going, finding shit. There's a little bit of the Cyclops, though. We can snag that. Well, I almost have the bridge, and I almost have the hull. I think there's one other part of the Cyclops that I need the recipe for, but we actually already almost have the fucking Cyclops recipe. Not that I'm going to use that for quite a while, but it would be nice to just have in the old pocket for when I do end up wanting that. You won't hear me saying this often, but the Cyclops is honestly just a little too big for this game. It's just so hard to find a spot open enough to drive it, except for the fucking tunnels that it's basically made for, that are late game. Which, you know, does make sense on some level. Okay, there's no reason whatsoever to go through that instead of just the hole right here. So let's just grab the sub and swing it around. I do wish, and I think I had a mod for it at some point that you... Oh, no, wait, can you? No, you can put the prawn suit in the Cyclops. Maybe you can put the Seamoth too, but...
New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired. New blueprint acquired.
Okay, then I need the laser cutter for that, so... I think I can get in through the other side, though, or the top. Ah, right there. Are you open? Nope. Give me that floodlight. Give me that grav thing. Which they did make that one jump harder for the Aurora to try and make people actually make the fucking grab thing, but I still refuse. It is unnecessary. Shocky light. Alright, we can make the Cyclops hull.
Blueprint acquired.
And the bridge. Welcome back, Titan. I don't remember what the third part is. Alright, propulsion cannon.
New blueprint acquired.
Nothing in the lockers, it looks like. Nothing really that away. Is that everything? Not seeing anything else. I thought you could get to that one door from this side, but I missed somewhere to go in here. Don't look like it. Oh. Alright, I will start heading back to base. Again, would really like to have just one more, like, moon pool fragment. Just that I have that recipe ready, but... It wouldn't be the next thing I make anyway, but it is required. I will only be able to go so long without it if I'm using the Seamoth. technically you don't need it to refill the sea moth's batteries. You can just keep making the power cells that power it and toss the old ones, but my god, is that way more effort than just getting the moon pool up and running. Let me also go ahead and do this.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Oh, what are you? God, really did find one 3 feet into this biome and just not a single other one, huh? Damn. Oh, well. I'm sorry, little one. There's the... there you are. Let's go ahead and get that made.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Aurora, this is Sunbeam again. We just picked up a massive debris field at your location. I didn't know how bad, how many of you... I didn't know.
Yeah, but you feel like an asshole
We're
now,
approaching
don't you,
your
bud?
location. We're gonna bring you home. Sunbeam out. What else can I say? The only time I parked a rig this big on a rock that small was in VR. And I blew it.
Whoops.
It's a bad option, alright, but so are all the others.
Imagine you could fucking crouch. There we go. Alright. One planter being made. Pretty good swimmer without knees. True. Guess I never thought of it like that. Oops, I did not click the right thing, I guess. I have titanium lying around. Let's go. I have just enough titanium lying around for that. So I do need more. I think there's still some scrap lying around over here. Have I not scanned the scrap yet? No? There we go. Howdy, who fun? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thanks off like the red stouts. I gotta double check everything. See if they're hiding anything. Real fast. Is there enough room for one of these right here? Looks like it. It's just not snapping yet. Sometimes they let you kind of, like, plan things out and let it all snap, but... Uh-oh, maybe there isn't. I might have to get rid of that glass little hallway right there to fit it, but oh well. See, and this is part of why I made the seaweed right here, is to get the natural lighting. I think it looks nifty. Possessions when reading and ultimately soar? I don't know, because I feel like that's the default human experience, so maybe the body should just be updated. Actually, hold on. I might lose the... yeah. Worth it. Because if I do it this way, then when I plant them, they'll be the first things in, and they'll be on the right there. Let me grab the... there we go. Didn't used to do this. Fair question, then. Give me that freebie wiring kit I snagged. Let's go. I need to make the lube. It's in here. Is there new shit I can make in here? Oh, the propulsion cannon, whatever. Okay, and then what we're going to want to do, we're going to want to go in here. We want to grab ladder. We're going to make ladder. Hop down here. We're going to make a bioreactor.
A reliable power
There we go.
source is a critical step
We're going to look at
towards
that shark that's running by.
Consider keeping a photojournal of your achievements to motivate you in times of despair.
Oh, the fucking planter's too close for that. Lame. I can do... don't know why I can't do that one. Oh, probably because I'm doing this one already and it would just fuck with the game, but... Alright, do that. I need food. I found food.
Vital signs.
Also just pop that real fast. I have glass or quartz right now. I do. Dope. Head to that. Then also noise. Alright. Then I need plasteel ingots for that. Grab a little bit of lithium. Go back out here. Ow! Go ahead, get this set up. There we go. Alright. What do I need for plasteel? Titanium ingots and lithium. I might have enough lithium already. I have not finished Deadly Premonition yet. Currently, hopefully gonna play that tomorrow. We'll. It's gonna be one of those things where we'll see how I'm feeling after work, but I will also say, since I said we would do Pokemon today, then I just kind of wasn't feeling up to it. I'm kind of hoping to do it Tuesday because I don't work Tuesday, but again, we'll see. Speaking of that kind of thing, how's it looking outside? Since that's probably the cause of me not feeling well today. I think it's still snowing a little, but not a lot. Okay. So, current goal, we have a bioreactor, we just don't have it fueled. I would eventually like to make another one, because we will probably need that much power. If we put that right there. Okay, so I don't have the titanium for the plasteel ingots, but we have more than enough lithium, which is good. Okay, and that'll get that. Which wouldn't be a bad idea. Okay, I want that, and then I'll probably make the cross hallway, and off to one side this way I will probably put the scanner room, just because that's what I'm used to doing. Or no, last time I kind of set it in the middle of everything, and I did kind of like that, so maybe we'll do just one of these there, because I think I put... Okay, yeah, I want you, actually, so we can put you away for now. I want the plasteel ingots, so I need more titanium. Which there should be a good supply right over here. Some copper. Get the vending machine already. Boop.
New blueprint acquired.
Yeah, I'll also say, sorry for not making a stream schedule today like I had hoped to do, but again, I wasn't doing well physically. Slash mentally? Oh no, I was tired. Whatever you want to count that as. So I instead zoned out, watched the old VODs to try and get clips so that I was still somewhat productive. Ow! My ass! It just like came up, swallowed my legs, and bit down. Owie.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
Those guys usually don't hurt me as much as they are today. I can usually just ignore them and be fine. God. Did not get enough titanium for the fucking ingots. Yikes. Okay, while you make that, let me check my melons. They are not done yet. 81%. Okay. Yoink. Wow, you make that room fast compared to so many other things. Okay. More titanium, then? I also need to make those fucking platforms on the outside of the base, because it's just bothering me they aren't done. I might scooch them over, though. We'll see. Alright. It's one glass. Getting glass will be so much less annoying, though, once I make the scan room, which is what we'll do after we get that big room done, which I just need 3 more titanium for. Which which there's 2, and there's 4 more, so that's plenty. But since we're just here, try and just scrounge up as much as we quickly can. Is that some right here? Because you just need as much fucking titanium as you can get in this game. It's almost as though it's the basic bitch material in this or something. Evinia! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Give me 1 second to get where I'm not drowning. How was your stream? Hope it was good. I see playing no game. Interesting. I don't think I've seen that one pop up for Twitch yet. If you don't know, I'm Cloudy. I'm a variety streamer. I was feeling a little tired today, so just relaxing with some Subnautica in the wheel of games, which people can spin to make me play something else. Hope you're all having a wonderful day, though. Ooh, an epic battle fantasy speedrun. Like the first one, or... Okay, number 3. The one I've played the most. Nice. Yo. Shout out to that Epic Battle Fantasy 3 playthrough I still have not finished. Oopsie. Fucking final area of the game. I don't remember what it was, but there was some vaguely recent stream where we had like an hour or 2 left, and I was like, what if we just boot up that and I try and finish it so that playthrough wasn't just abandoned. And one of these days I'll try 4 or 5. Get that going. 3 and 4 on stream, and it was super fun. Nice. Oh. Did I not make the plasteel? I guess I didn't. Whoops. I didn't make the one thing I needed. Alright. Yeah, I never really thought of, like, speedrunning those or anything. I bet that's pretty fun. Also, probably tough. I wouldn't be surprised if it was fairly RNG heavy either. Because I imagine a lot of it's just trying to get through fights as fast as possible, which, oof. Whoops, hit the wrong button. Oh well, I'll just eat that one. There we go. There. Okay. Now we got the big room done. Which is where we will slowly move our, like, everything over to. Okay, so... This is going to be... there. Oh, I can actually fully make that, sure. I don't think I can squeeze... that there, but I should be able to do it a couple more to the left. I need 2 more titanium to make that. All right. Get to a point where I could beat the final boss of 5. Oh god, is it hard? I remember the final boss of 3 being a little tricky. But also it having 2 or 3 main elements it attacked with, so if you know, bothered getting good defensive stuff for that. I mean, why don't we put you right there, and then maybe we'll just do, like, windows right there? If it's harder if I just suck, you know, valid. Of course, I also say I don't remember the final boss of 3 being that hard. Like, I've fought that final boss in a decade and a half. Okay. Scan room. I need 2 copper, 5 titanium, so we need more titanium. Go figure. A gold and a thing. That's not too bad. Somewhere in here we should have partitions, which it's... Oh, I bet it's not letting me build it because I have the hatch and the scan room going. Alright, let's just do that real fast. Entire rest of the game just vibing. That's fair. Okay, so I don't have the titanium. I'm apparently holding the copper already, so 1 gold there. We need some of the fucking thing there. I also need 2 more titanium for the hatch so that I can actually enter from that side of the base, which will become the main part of the base we'll be using for the future. So I should probably also kind of focus on that, but that's enough titanium for now. So where is the coral as I ransack the environment? God knows how many hundreds of years it took for all this coral to grow, but it now belongs to me and my knife. Get you for water. Also keep an eye on our hull integrity as we're doing all this. Oh, we are fine. Nice. I also did debate just doing like a fuck around speedrun tonight, but it's one of those things where it's like, I need to find time, and I just don't have it to rewatch tutorials and get a little bit of practice again so I can get back to speedrunning, because I do really want to do it, I swear. But I'm juggling like 15 different things, and I just don't have the time to watch tutorials and stuff. Okay. More titanium needed, but I can clear out. Can get rid of that. We can get rid of that. What all do I need to be working on? We need the scan room upgrades. I need the radiation suit at some point. I need to stop putting off the laser cutter. We want specifically the range upgrades because honestly, oh, and the HUD chip. And I think that's probably all the recipes I can pin, except I don't need you. I would like that glass dome at some point, which is that, so we need enameled glass, but that's annoying until we get the scan room going. I need to make more of you, which, that, I should be able to just remember you and then get you going. Alright. So, okay, I only have 1 of those. I was kind of hoping I would have 2 because I could just knock out the radiation suit immediately. I do have 2 silver, which I can make into the wiring kit for the other bioreactor. So let's just get that done and made and put away. Okay. So I do need the lube for that, and I need another one of those. So that's still growing. I honestly want to grow more, so why don't we wait? Okay, so I need titanium immediately and another coral. I'll have to go grab the coral in a second. But right over here... I should bring the sea moth if I'm doing this real fast. Should also grab the coral first. Probably a gold, but eh. Look and see if there's just sandstone right there. Alright. Coral grabbed. See, this is why I usually grab a bunch of it and then just store it back at base so I don't have to keep going all the way over here for it. Because that is just a minor annoyance. I also really need to sort out what games we're doing and what I want to play soon, because honestly, I think I want to start new games up. Besides just a Wheel of Games goof around kind of a thing. I need time to go through what games we have so that I can figure out what would be, like, the best idea to start soon. Kind of a thing.
New blueprint acquired. Integrating new PDA
Try not to look at the seizure lightning for too long. I don't know why I thought there would be scrap in here, but I definitely thought there would be more recipes I already had to be getting some titaniums by it popped in here. Do you go anywhere? I don't remember. Oh, God. Oh, this is the room I was thinking of. Oh. Where's my repair tool? Yeah, this exit. I even looked right there and I just missed it. Whoops. Oh, battery charger fragment. I think that's the last one we need of those, so that's good. Noise. Try not to stare at the seizure lightning for too long, because it does hurt my eyes. Alright, honestly, let's just pop out and be safe and not drown.
30 seconds.
Please. God. Just getting caught on crap everywhere. God, am I just like way thicker than I think? Signs point to yes. Okay, then back in here. There's really no reason to scan you, and the game's not letting me anyway for some reason. Sorry, look away. Not the worst seizure lightning we've seen in a game, though. I think that still goes to several of the lightning attacks in Link to the Past. The like, OG version the randomizer uses. That's just... I realize it was a different era, but my god, that is just so excessive. And I don't know how that was not caught on the first run through the game. Considering it was deemed bad enough to essentially be patched out later on. Is that not a mod station? Oh, that's the chair. Okay, that's a good amount of what's in here.
30 seconds.
And I got... I'm stuck! Cloudy's stuck! Should be more than enough titanium for now. So I just need to run over and grab some gold over here. Then we can start moving everything over to the main part of the base now.
Seek fluid intake.
Yeah, I got some fluids for you. Not the battery charger yet, but you want to put just right there. Which I could have just taken the one from the other side, but I do like having a multiple on each side so I don't have to run all the way across if I need to make something. Okay. That's all good. I put you right there. Okay. Why don't I drink my fluids? Remember to hydrate, chat.
Vital signs stabilizing.
It's important. And the storage room is shaping up. Noise. I forgot I need quartz for these. I'm sure I have at least one quartz over here, though. Nope. I also had all this titanium, apparently, because I'm dumb as hell. No. Quartz. Quartz. Chat, your streamer is cooking. Please? Oh. Noise. All right. Get our lockers a-going. That's for all the titanium, lead, silver, gold, then probably lithium first up. Nice. Okay. That also means we can deconstruct these two. Oh, no, wait, that should be copper. Right. Which means you are lead, silver, gold, copper. I hardly know. I think I usually actually make that one diamond, so then this one would be lithium. Nice. Okay. Then I usually have a locker there for, like, equipment stuff. I usually put you there. Yes, I think that's right. It's one of those things, if I don't make it how I usually do, it's gonna throw me off later and confuse me. So I'm just trying to avoid that. Okay. So with that done, I honestly don't need you set for now. I know I made a wiring kit for it and everything, but could use that for that instead. Would probably be smarter, actually. You... That's for the modification station that I don't have yet. Okay. And hey, you know what? I haven't saved since like 20 minutes into this, so why don't we save now? Pretty sure. So something that would be smart to go for now would honestly be some of the scan room upgrades, so we should head down into the cave below us so that we can do some of that. Real quick, how are you doing as far as fuel goes? You need one more. Perfect. Actually, not quite, but... Oh, yes. Okay. Alright, we're getting there. Where is my sea moth? So really need that battery charging station because my batteries are about fucking out. But I'm gonna need a couple more anyway so that I have some that are usable while the other ones are charging, so like, you know. And unfortunately the magnetite's down here, so... Well, the sea moth's not going to be able to go too much further. There we go. The worms! Yeah, there we go. And these are also what have diamonds. There's our 2 diamonds, so we can finally... That's the annoying shit for the laser cutter. I will have to go back for sulfur, but I'm pretty sure this is the last fucking thing in the game that needs sulfur, so we never need that again.
The conditions in this cave support a microcosm of unique, possibly predatory land.
And I would like 5 magnetite for now, so if we could go ahead and scrounge enough of those up right now. Look, an eye. But not like the monkey eye, but like a fish eye. Alright, 2, 3. Should hopefully just be enough on this first little platform here that I don't really have to bother going any further for now. And there's some lithium. I always forget that just kind of is lying around out here. 4. If I could get one more. Get some shale. Oh, I did kind of forget that shale also had lithium.
Signal location uploaded to PDA. Integrating new PDA data. Integrating new PDA data.
I'm really just not gonna find that one more magnetite, huh? Bruh.
30 seconds.
I know. I know 30 seconds. Oh well. I don't think it's really worth going back for that one more. Use some shale I can break, though. So does shale just have lithium, gold, and diamond? That's pretty good. It's a shame gold isn't... Aha! I was hoping there was one on this little cliff, and that's literally the last spot it could have really been at. Sweet. Gold really not the most useful thing in the world. Later on, it gets a little more useful because you end up using more of the computer chips, and that's really the only thing it's fucking used for, like, at all. But you at least just need more of it, so it's something. Alright.
Welcome aboard, Captain.
So I have that. So I need the computer chip from down here. And the wiring kit would also be good to snag. Oh, I need a whole bunch of copper. Didn't even think about that for now. Oh, I forgot I had the copper wire as well from that sweet fucking time capsule. Oh my god. That is saving me so much time already. So I could make the battery charger if I just had one titanium. And because we had that, we can make this HUD chip, which is important because... So, right, if anyone doesn't remember, or hasn't seen Subnautica before, the cool thing about the scan room is you can pick a... I don't really know what I want to scan for right now. Actually, no, not that. Let's do... Wasn't salvage one? Yeah. You can pick an item to scan for, and it will scan. And see right there, that orange dot? That's a salvage thing. It's a little limited in use, though, because you kind of have to go like, oh, it's kind of to the left of the scan room right there. But if you have the HUD chip, then it just puts that up, which you can see not there. Equip HUD chip there. Which really takes the scan room from, like, not really helpful at all to, like, insanely useful and very important. So, like, I kind of wonder why they even bother making you make that, but... I don't have any lead to put away. I only have one silver, but I don't think I need silver because I had that. Well, I will need one singular silver for the medkit thing, huh? I don't need gold right now. Put one of those away. Put my lithium away.
This is Sunbeam. You know Aurora. We're from a little transgov on the far
Yo, the
side.
gov is trans? Hell yeah, dude. The future's pretty great,
No
apparently.
bad without the good. No good without the bad. Sounds like you tasted
Anyway.
a bunch of the former. But that only means you're overdue a whole lot of the latter. Might just be we're it. We're scanning for somewhere to park. We'll be in touch when we find it. Sunbeam out.
That button, there we go. Get those charging. You get a locker going for the magnetite. That's not even. That's really going to bug me later. But for now, I will merely suffer in silence. So I can take this blueprint off. I can take that blueprint off. Let me re-put that blueprint on, because we're going to do that because we're going to have a bunch of things kind of consuming power constantly now. Alright. So having another power thing would not be bad. I'm going to swap you from the salvage wreck to the limestone thing, because I need just a shit ton of copper right now. And we will need a little bit more titanium. Especially once I... Oh, you aren't going to let me do that from inside, lame. Om nom nom. In fact, it honestly looks like I'm using more power than I'm making right now, although that's probably just because it's night and we still have the singular solar panel up, which I will probably never get rid of, just because it's a little extra something something. There we go. I forgot I took the battery out of that. So we are just basic a bitch swimming for now. Alright, there's 1 copper. How much do I need? I need at least 4 for the... No, I can scooch under that right there. I need at least 4 for the scan room upgrades. And then 1 for the battery for the cutting laser? And that's it? Huh. No, I'm out and about. A silverware, boys. I need that for the wiring kit I'm about to need as well for the other generator. And hopefully by the time I need more power than what those 2 generators will make on their own, we'll have the nuclear reactor recipe. And we can start using that. Because from my personal memory, it's a little tricksy to use enough power to outperform a singular nuclear reactor, let alone have a bunch of other shit running with it. Nope, nope. We'll also need another ladder to go upstairs. Which I can't currently do, and I'm assuming that's because I have that window there, but... So I will need a piece of glass to make that window. I don't need that. I will need you. Which will also let me do this. Because it's already bothering me a lot. See that now it's not in the center of this little panel. It's better at least. Magnetite and copper for the range upgrades here. Which means, unfortunately, we won't have any speed upgrades, but honestly, I'd prefer having maximum range than the speed, even though having just one speed upgrade helps a lot. So this thing's fucking slow. And look how far that can reach now. Almost further than this room can hold. Hell yeah. Is it like... No, that's gotta just be the reef, right? There's no way this is reaching all the way to the ship, is it? God, maybe. This is very far reaching. It's reaching out to mushroom biome with you. So hold on, let me get an idea of how far. Where's fucking high priority passenger? 645 versus 560. Okay, so yeah, it's reaching like the life pod. I wonder if I could see that like coral tube out there somewhere. Let me see. This is this, so that way. So it'd be somewhere right there. It's just hard to tell right here. I don't see it. Oh well. Let's just turn that off. Okay, so I do need quartz. So let's actually start that up. I see like the uranium. Okay, we can see stalker teeth, which we need for the enameled glass eventually, so that's good. Let's get the quartz going. If I get a little bit of seeds, I can get lube going. Actually, do I have lube?
Welcome aboard, Captain.
No. So let's just snag one of these. Make that now. Basic material. We all know lube is very basic. You gotta have it. There's one quartz. There's two. Man, I essentially have the full base, including scan room, up and running before the Aurora showed up. I'm kind of impressed with how fast I'm going with this. It's not even like I was trying to, like, speed run it kind of a thing either. I just didn't bother waiting this time for once. There we go. Oh, no, wait, it's the sunbeam that shows up. We were the Aurora. Which, probably gotta be the next thing I do is make the radiation suit, which I almost have the shit for. And get, going through the Aurora. Oh, but I need the laser cutter for that anyway. And most of what I've been doing has been helping move towards that, so. Oops, wrong one. You. Glass. Okay. Oops. Not really my favorite window ever, either, but... There we go, and second bioreactor. For hopefully just more power than we really need for a while. Nice. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think all of these are growing. Okay, not all of them. Nope. Woo! Yeah. So I can once again remove you from there. I can remove you from there. And we can take the seam off back. I can also turn this off so it's not just wasting power for no reason. Boop. And we can run to the seam off. We can take the seam off back to the life pods that were over where the fucking sulfur spawns. So that we can grab that. I can grab a little bit. Hey, Trin!
Halfway to 100.
There it is. Thank you so much for the support. How's your day going? Hope it's going well. Things going well for you, just overall. God, 94 months is far more than I deserve. How have I scammed you all for so long, Lamau? Let me pull real quick just before I forget. Do I need to? Household is sick, but alright. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. As someone who is currently huffing copium that I'm not getting sick. I feel that. I'm pretty certain it's just allergies or something, but... Okay, so then we just need to find one of the little explodey fuckers, little plants, that we can get some sulfur out of it. You know what, just because you're nice and easy to snag. Oh, you've respawned. Oh, but your sulfur hasn't. God damn it. I'm surprised I didn't just remember to grab some before. Oh. You know what? I've got some copper. Why don't we grab 2 of these mushrooms and I can just make a new battery for the laser cutter? There we go. Welcome back, Sparky. Where's one of the, like, peepers so that I can have some good food when I get back? Because I need actual food. Alright. So that should be enough for the laser cutter and also the lead suit. And then we can go explore the Aurora with no worries and should be able to grab everything. Which will get us the depth module for this, so that we can actually explore more places with it. By then, Sunbeam will definitely be happening, and we can go to the island and watch them blow up, and then loot the island with that. Yeah, and then we can just fiddle around with the rest of stuff. By then, it'll probably be time to call it a night, and I won't touch the save ever again, Lamau. Okay, so first off, you battery. You, tools, laser cutter. You, this. You, that. Food. Peeper. Water as well. Nice. Alright. With side quests, no plot was made. Hey, that's how you should play games. And I don't just say that because it's what I constantly do. I maybe say that just because that's what I constantly do. Oh, I should have grabbed one more of the like bandage things so I can make the auto health kit maker. Oh well, I forgot. All right. We do also have enough titanium for me to make that, which is good because I'm going to take off the rebreather from now and put it in here. I'm gonna leave the spare bat. Actually, hold on. We'll replace you with this. I will also leave my habitat builder here. I'll keep the repair thing just in case. We will make the radiation suit, though. And then I'll put some of my spare shit away. And then I will be good to loot the Aurora. Yoink. Unless this is Sunbeam? Okay, we're good. Luis. And made fresh, so I guess comparatively it's not terrible. It needs some more balance. It's very salty. Fair. Free-range LoL players. Shout out to League. People still play that game, which is wild to me. Considering the joke, like, a decade ago was that everyone who plays League hates playing League and hates themselves for playing it, and it's like, people still play that game. Player I never met her. True. Oh, I did mean... Hold on. Complete stop. Didn't mean to save just in case. Oh, I should... Fuck. After I do this... Uh-oh. The Wheel of Games! Oh my god, some Flash games? Oh man, do I be spiteful and fucking beat Epic Battle Fantasy 3 while Title's asleep? That would be funny of me to do, wouldn't it? Have a good night, Title. Hope you get some good sleep. Oops. Oh god, what fucking Flash game do I play? Why did I add that to the wheel? The point of the wheel is that I don't have to decide things. And I put, like, one of the main things that I have to actually decide between things. I got into PUBG for a little bit, but I think that, looking back, that little bit was for, like, a month, so... It's loading up, and I'm going to see if any Flash game speaks to me right now, and if not, maybe we will just... I'll give that wheel another spin, and we'll see what we do instead. Here. I've got it open. I can show. Window capture. Where's Flashpoint? Is how little I cared. I mean, I think people just called it that because they didn't want to say PlayerUnknown's Battlegrounds the whole time. It's apparently not the right aspect ratio for me to show everything there. God. Oh, you know what? Fuck it, right? Let's do some Bloons. I hear the kids love these games, right? Gonna probably have to turn down that volume. Virus and threat protection. Threats found. Oh, I'm sure Bloons is fine, right? I know that's what you're upset about because I literally just downloaded it, Windows Defender. I understand it is actually a legitimate threat because it's a Flash game, and that's the whole reason Flash is discontinued. I'm sure it's fine. It's just because it's a Flash game. Alright, maybe turn that down slightly still. Okay. Making sure I was turning down the right sound. From like 75% audio to 50. Let me change the category on Twitch to games and demos. See, I'd look for a Bloons category, but the funny thing is, the joke of what I was saying about the kids love Bloons is just because everyone loves Bloons tower defense, which is not what this is. Which is specifically why I'm playing it. Because for anyone who doesn't know, is there no music to this? God. It's a fucking old Flash game even compared to the other Flash games I play. But the old Bloons games, if anyone doesn't actually know, I don't know how common knowledge this actually is that, this is what the original Bloons games were like. And then they eventually made tower defense, and everyone was like, oh, this is way better. And they still make the tower defense games. Among Us like 2 times when Dan was still streamed forever ago. I never got around to Among Us, but I did enjoy some Fall Guys. Mostly with other people. That one was not as fun solo. As much as I could enjoy... Oh, we can do better than that. As much as I enjoyed PUBG solo. I apparently can't do much better than that. Hold on. It was almost 10 years ago, 2018. Yeah. I keep thinking I'm gonna have one more than that. Hold on. I can do better than this. Hey, there we go. Crack 60. Let's go. Ooh. The special balloons. Hey, 85%. Yeah, speaking of 2018, we're slowly coming up to the 8-year anniversary for the Elder Scrolls 6 trailer. Everyone excited? I looked it up earlier today, just in case it was, like, this month or something, but it's, I believe, June 21st of this year will be the 8-year anniversary of that trailer, and still no news about the actual game. Fuck. Damn it. No, not Elder Scrolls 11, Elder Scrolls 6. You know, the Skyrim sequel that will never exist. do have one more this time. Oh, didn't throw that far enough. Hey, we made it. Never mind. This, my numbering is a bit off. Fair. Oh. Fuck. Hey, let's go. So yeah, if anyone was wondering though, this is the original Bloons. This is what started it all. This is okay. It's a Flash game from 2007. Like, what, you know, what else could it be but okay? There we go. Oh, one more. Tink. I will probably be spinning the wheel soon so that we can play anything else but this. Oh, I see. Fuck. Now, come on, we gotta get the special darts. Come on. There we go. 98%. Let's go. Oh, the rubber wall. I remember this. There we go. Fuck. Boing. Died in a different world. Half-Life Alex was Half-Life 3. That's bullshit with Massive Cope. It was basically Half-Life 3. Or at least Half-Life, what, 1.5? Because it's between the two, maybe? Fuck. Scooby-Doo ass boing sound effect. It was not all fight. I think that is the sound effect from Scooby-Doo Night of 100 Frights. It might be. Yatta. The ice balloon. Hold on, do you take like more than one hit? Is that what you do? Oh no, you freeze like that. Neat. I think then those balloons take a couple of hits to pop. Oh, they just do that. Yikes. Ooh, yikes for the month for Sellable House. That's not a lot of time for that. Okay, real fast. If I go to the main menu, how many... Oh my god. There are a lot of levels in this game, in its defense. Out of everything, there's a fair amount to do. Fuck. Well, at least you'll be heading there in, like, the summer. I feel like there's worse times to get used to Alaska. Damn. Alright, I don't understand how that works angle-wise, but sure. Oh man, that's so weird. What could I possibly be looking for off to the side? Surely, what could ever be happening? What Hey! Some Kingdom Hearts! Let's go! Get me out of here. That's enough balloons. Where's my Elgato capture? Dashboard, games and demos to instead. Oh my god, do I actually have this downloaded? I may have uninstalled this so that I had room for Resident Evil. Fuck, I think I did. Or maybe I uninstalled Kingdom Hearts 3? Ugh. What fucking order is this in? It's like most Why would you sort this by that? Come on. Game you're supposed to speedrun? Listen. I had it on... I think I had it on my PC when I chose to uninstall it, so it made a little bit more sense. Where the fuck is it? I don't know my alphabet. Someone help me. There it is. Alright, so, like, approximately how long would this take if I were to try and download it? A little too long, huh? Wow, that's so weird. What could I possibly be looking off to the side right now, huh? What if it Hey, alright! Can I cancel this? Oh, apparently only, like, 7 minutes, which is not as long as I would think, but... Also, don't know why I have room for that if I had to uninstall it for Resident Evil Requiem, which is absolutely why I did, but... where the fuck is Sekiro? Surely that's installed, right? What do you mean I don't have Sekiro installed either? Why do I have this installed? Why do I have this installed? This is like a disc game. I think that's why that's installed. Fuck. I've played Sekiro. I've just noticed no one can fucking see right now. I've played 97 hours of Sekiro? What the fuck? How have I done that? Oh no. Alright, listen. Kingdom Hearts is... I would spin the wheel, but I know there's at least one more game I don't have downloaded right now, and it would somehow pick that. There's over 80 games on the wheel. How did it pick 2 things that I don't have installed right now? Fuck. Because it's rigged. Alright, if we were hypothetically to spin the wheel again. Alright, we'll do that. We'll play a stupid Rugrats game. 658 hours in Kingdom Hearts 6. Uh-oh. Oh man, that's so weird. Suddenly my fucking PS5 turned off. No one saw that. Alright, stupid ROM time it is instead. Surely this has its own thing on Twitch, right? There it is. Rugrats Royal Ransom. What emulator do I have this on again? Is it on Dolphin? Sure is. Should have just picked a different fucking Flash game to play instead of Bloons, but... Should have just beat Epic Battle Fantasy 3. Although I technically wasn't playing that on the Flash player, so... That would have been an illegal game to play. Rip Rev, though. Good times. I should remember to do more predictions on Twitch, because that is kind of how you gamble still. Oh, I don't have my controller plugged in. I need to reboot this. Hold on. Son of a bitch. There we go. Hopefully I don't have to restart all of Dolphin. Even remember, Revlo, a good question. Did I boot up the wrong game? Didn't that just say something about fucking SpongeBob? Alright. I must have seen that wrong. God, how long has it been since we played this? And copyright struck. But hey, that's why this is at least... Oh my god, that is not running well. Wow, crazy. I don't still have my save file for this game from, like, 15 years ago when we first streamed it.
There she is, Pop.
But this is, part of why I made the Wheel of Games for all these, like, stupid, childhood games I had that I've streamed once, and I was like, this is not worth streaming a full playthrough again. But it is funny to go back to them occasionally. What was Revlo? Although I will admit, I wish we got more of the better childhood games. I feel like we keep not getting the good ones. We got Tarzan like 3 or 4 times, and that is not a great game. I have Mega Man X4 on there, and I don't think we've gotten that a single time, and I keep really wanting to have an excuse to play through that again.
I've just got to put the finishing touches on it. Could you watch the kids while I run to the store for duct tape and paper clips?
Sure.
I should just play through it again, because that game's like 2 hours long, but...
I'm awake, Sarge. That tickles.
I don't remember this game being terrible, though, even on the replay through, which means it can't be that bad.
I don't know if I'm ready to play on a giant castle, Tommy. I still got problems with the slide.
I don't remember much, but I remember in a Jeremy stream recently, he apparently, like, watched a little bit or something because of, it had something to do with the stew meme of making chocolate pudding at 3 in the morning. Apparently, Stu's only, like, 34, 35, which makes complete sense for being a parent in this show, but it's like, oh god.
Play something else. Oh, really? Then I'll just have to use these as my suspect.
Like, as old as him now.
My lion! My Wawa! Everything! I win!
I don't remember... Well, I didn't have an N64, but I don't remember much older of the Rugrats games. I know I rented the In Paris game once, and that one was not as good as this one.
We're gonna climb that tower and get our stuffs back.
I don't know if he was really unemployed. I mean, he had his own house, and he was a toy maker.
Yes, we are, Angelica. Right, guys? Well, that castle looks pretty high, Tom.
I mean, he's got his own house.
Until your daddy gets back. We got to do it, Chucky. The Wawa
Did-
and my lion and the super
Did Tommy's
baby
mom
and the
work
horse.
at all?
Let's go get
Does she
'em.
stay at home?
Let's go.
That I don't remember. I also don't remember her name.
How come we can't ever have a nice quiet day full of nappies and milk?
Wow, this cutscene's long. I was kind of like... I mostly managed to ramble through that. If it had not ended right there, I was going to skip it, so I didn't actually have to listen to it, but... See, I thought so. I was like, I don't think Mom worked. Why am I playing as her? Can I be Tommy, please? Oh my god, there's a first person? Yikes. Oh, there we go. Alright, come on. Let's play as the main character now. Oop. As I try and remember, if you use these coins for anything actually important, I think they might just be for buying bonus shit.
Easier if you just became my suspect.
Shut up, Angelica! God.
I am the queen.
Oh my god, just instantly talking, please, no. Ow, my ears.
Ready, set.
No. Is that the first level? That one's more annoying. What's over here?
Hooray!
Oh, that's...
You found a little
Oh my god, the game's dying. No!
This'll help you to
Just
open
get me
the-
in a level.
Ready?
He was so depressed, worried about his next big toy. Panicky for most of the toy time? Oh god,
You're
understandable.
in a race with Chili and Slush. Slush is pretty easy to beat, but his race won. Ready?
I remember Jeremy brought up a good point in whatever fucking stream it was recently. Where, like... Isn't Stu's brother, whatever his name is, Angelica's dad, isn't he, like, actually doing well financially? But for some reason, Grandpa Pickles is, like, hanging out with Stu and his family instead? Instead of, like, his richer kid? Jeremy's chat put it down to Grandpa understandably hating Angelica and not wanting to live with her, but... Oh, I want the money, though. Man, these controls for this snowboarding section are something. This was perhaps not the best first level to pick. Get the money! I want the money. Oh yeah, there's Tack! Hi, Tack! I've beaten your game now, finally, for the first time ever. Fucking forgot he was in this game on this level. Because for everyone who doesn't remember when we played through and beat Tack and the Power of Juju like 4, because I think it was in November, months ago.
Job.
That is a Nickelodeon property, and always has been.
Get ready for race 2. Ready, set, go.
Even though they made, like, the video game, and then waited, like, 4 or 5 years, and then made a cartoon for it, which was weird for Nickelodeon to do, but... Oh. The snowman's faster than me.
Whoa.
Ah, idiot. Oh god, how did I not make that jump? Got the money. This music is so familiar and burned into my brain from playing this as a kid. I missed the money! Uh-oh. No, fuck you, Mr. Snowman. Oop. Get the battery. Oh. You know, I will maybe say that this racing section is probably better than the ones in Star Fox Adventure, though. And I've beaten that game now, so I can definitely say that. I can throw shade at that game whenever I feel like. That's nice. That's maybe worth having played through the game. Probably not. I am so sad one of the VODs on that got deleted off of Twitch before I had time to go through and clip it. I have no idea if anything good happened in that part or not, but...
Now, race 3. Ready, set, go!
Get the money! There's a purple one that's worth more than the blue ones. I remember that. I think that one's 50 compared to like 20. Oh, there was another one. And then I think there's a pink one that's worth 100. To once again just reiterate that I have in fact played this game a lot. And I will say, minor annoyance at the control of this race aside, I am already leaning back on what I think was my opinion the first time we played through this on the stream, where I'm pretty sure this game's actually pretty decent, and probably the worst part is just having to listen to the fucking random Rugrats babies talk a lot in it. Which, classic, cheap video game IP video game, cash-in problem of you have to fucking listen to the characters cycle through like 3 voice lines over and over. Which is probably the biggest downside to Break Into Rules, the Fairly Odd Parents game, that I also have on GameCube and is on the wheel somewhere. Is that the actual gameplay, not really that bad, but having to listen to the characters just fucking ramble on.
You left those snowmen in the dirt. Way to go.
Let's go.
Good for you. More big batteries.
Okay, right. What do I use the little batteries for? I think she was telling me, and then I hopped in the level, and now I don't know. So, oh well.
Snow place.
Loading.
Your goal is to give up trying and listen to everything I say.
Shut up, Angelica.
Don't listen to anything she says. There's a ski lift that leads you to the top of the mountain where you'll find a key.
Okay.
Bring the key back here to open this chest.
Got it. Can do. Oh my god. Health. Snowball.
Nice throw.
Alright, the game not working well.
Shows up on your radar as a big white dot.
It's also a shame.
Ring around it.
God, I actually remember how to play this game, which is slightly more upsetting.
Baby is a tough job.
Okay.
The baby is a tough job. The magic helper ball shows up on your radar as a big white dot with a blue ring around it.
I'll admit, I don't remember. I remember the character that's talking as, like, the helper. I don't remember her name. Oh, God. I remember when Dolphin used to run well on this. It's almost as though I'm running way more shit in OBS and also VTubing, and suddenly my computer has just so much other work to do that Dolphin can't do well on its own anymore.
Throw.
Did you explode into anything? Okay, clean. Oh, money. Yeah, let's go. God. Teehee.
You can't get me.
Oh God, the taunts. The main enemy taunt, I remember this, is the later on, like, circus level with all the clowns, and I remember them just walking around going, "Hordy hor hor! Hordy hor hor!" Yeah. Oh yeah, that's right, I can throw in midair. You don't hold still with it, so it's way better. I remember if even kid me figuring that out.
You can't get me.
God. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Tommy's stuck. Uh-oh. Tommy... Oh, okay, there we go. Please tell me I've managed to fucking soft lock myself in goddamn Rugrats Royal Ransom. That would be I would maybe have to end the stream. I don't know if I could do anything better than that tonight. A big AoE there.
You can't get me.
Oh, God. Remember when I was like, the actual gameplay of this game is not that bad, but my God, having to listen to the fucking voice lines and whatnot? Although it did go with the bold choice of having one of its fucking first levels have ice physics. They are not strong ice physics at all, but they are definitely here right now. I remember the other levels being more annoying, because I think there's, like... I think in the other area's set of levels, there's one where you have to, like, bring papayas and, like, carry them, but if you get hit or fall, you, like, drop it and they break and you have to go back and get a new one. And I remember you have to, like, platform on water, so if you fall, you also land in, like, the water, and then you have to fucking swim slowly out. You might be wondering, wow, Cloudy, you remember that there's a papaya in that level? That's very oddly specific, and I will fully admit, I think that's where I first learned that papaya was real and a fruit. Well, I guess it didn't tell me it was real, but I don't think I had heard of a papaya before playing this game as a small child and having to carry one around in whatever level that is. And then I went, that's a funny word. I'm gonna remember that word. Now, the smarter among you would instead be asking, Cloudy, why the fuck are you wandering around this game trying to grab all the extra shit instead of just going and doing the objective and getting through the game as fast as you can? And you know what? Smarter chatters out there asking that question? I don't know. My brain just stopped working and I defaulted to pick up all the things in a video game. And I just started... I saw the money and I was like, get the money. Tee.
You got one.
You can't get me.
I also don't think rolling is actually faster, but it lets me push a button while I'm wandering around, and you know what? Sometimes that's more important than going fast. It's just giving into the ADHD. Alright, I think I can actually write this, can't I? Yeah! But now my buttons don't do anything! This was a terrible decision. Grab the money.
You can't get me.
I'm stuck now. I can't get the money.
Alright, you got the key. Now you need to head back down to the hill where you can unlock the door and get to the...
Why would Tidal do this to us, though? That's the real question.
Not bad for a guy made out of snow cones.
That is at least a level-specific, like, hurt line. Even if it didn't make sense, because I think the Angelica hit Jack-in-the-Box hit us. That one's not. Get the money! I do think the money's just for bonus stuff. I don't know, can I? Okay, no. Oh, Susie's her name. I almost said that, so I guess I should have just fucking trusted my vague recollection of Rugrats more than I did. Down to Susie. One day we'll go back to the Deltarune weird route. But honestly, like, look at this level, and, like, the controls aren't complete ass. They're actually fairly good. I would say that this controls better than Star Fox Adventure, and I know it probably sounds like I'm memeing, but it's really not. And, like, this is just a nice big open level, but it's also, like, not too open. Even ignoring the magic wisp balls that are supposed to be telling me where to go, there were, like, just signs on the road I could follow and was following. Okay, there's nothing down there. This has to be the exact same team that worked on Tak and the Power of Juji, though, because this is just fucking Flora's little wisp ball, but blue. And they also shoved Tak in here. This can't just be, like, the same although, I guess back then, you know, it was the same game company, so of course it was, like, the same developers. Like, I don't know if any game company was really that big in 2002 or whatever. To be, like, multiple dev teams like that.
Nice work! Another big battery.
One more and we can go to the next set of levels.
Noodle the Snowman had a teensy-weensy little sledding accident. He needs help.
Wow, I can't believe they stole this level for fucking Kingdom Hearts 3, where you have to remake, Hold on. Nope, I've got it. You have to remake... What the fuck was the snowman from Frozen's name? Nope, I don't remember. I don't remember that shithead's name. You have to remake the snowman from Frozen like 2 or 3 times in the Frozen level in Kingdom Hearts 3. That was the joke. Okay. Well, that shit's up there, so I probably need to go all the way up and then grab that.
There's his scarf.
Thank you. I can't see it, but I'm gonna trust you because I saw it earlier.
You found a body part.
Did I?
But you need to get Noodle's 2 snowball body parts back to his head first.
Fuck.
Go back to the icy lake and take care of this first.
Carrot nose. Glasses. I think they're like ski goggles. That's an arm. Oh, hey, is this just his body right here? Alright. It's the hat. It's another arm.
Boy, this place sure looks clean.
Oh, it's right there. Busy looking at all the signs instead of just looking slightly to my left. There we go. That voice kind of makes me uncomfortable, I gotta be honest. There's something like half-hearted but also ASMR-y about it. Alright, good job. I do miss having random snowmen to throw snowballs at right now, I will admit. Also, I will probably spin the Wheel of Games one more time once we get through this level, because I think I've had about as much Rugrats Royal Ransom as I would care for at this moment. Oh, you reset me. I was kind of hoping it would just magically warp to him. I won't have to go all the way back. Give me the money. Give me the money. I'm pretty sure you just unlock bonus stuff with the money. I just don't remember where to spend it. Oh, we gotta go all the way up the hill to grab the carrot nose. Alright, on the current Rugrats Royal Ransom level tier list, I would say this one's probably the worst so far. Oh, I think I could have climbed up there, and that would have saved time instead of fucking going all the way around there. You genius game. Give me the money. This is probably like a C, in that this game is for children and not fucking 30-year-olds, so the fact that I'm bored with it should probably not be too surprising. I would give the race level a B. And then probably the last level we did, like probably A tier, Rugrats Royal Ransom level. Man. I so wish I had had Kingdom Hearts 2 downloaded, so I could have just been playing that this whole time.
There's his carrot nose.
But that's what I get for not prepping for this more. Also, once again, maybe shouldn't have fucking the Flash games on the wheel. So I suddenly have to pick between the fucking, like, 60 Flash games I have, quote-unquote, ready. And just play one out of nowhere. Okay. I see something else on the radar over here. I bet it's on top of this, whatever it is. I'm a genius. I'm way smarter than the fucking 8-year-olds they expected to play this. Thank God. Oh my God, I didn't get the jump high enough. Alright, I think everything else is just kind of in here or past this, so. I do remember his, like, snowman hat is all the way on the top of that hill, and if I recall correctly, believe it or not, that's always what I grab last, because that's one of the longest time-taking things. Although the fucking carrot nose, having to go all the way around like that. I can't even throw a snowball to get rid of the fucking jack-in-the-boxes now.
His arm. Gotcha.
I hate that doing movement for this game, like, there's actually enough... I'm actually noticing enough ways to do this faster where I'm like, God help me, the speedrun for this game might actually be kind of interesting to watch. Because I could feel going up that slope how much faster jumping was compared to everything else, and I'm like, oh man. I wonder what the speed run is like for fucking Rugrats Royal Ransom, like the loser I am.
Noodle lost his head, but you didn't lose yours.
Alright, Wheel of Games, free me from this. What? Can we play something else, please?
You did it!
Damn it.
Get ready for Tier 2 playset transformation.
And to think, I was having such a good time with Subnautica until Tidal ruined it. Oh, there's the clown level. I think there's only like 3 tiers of this. I guess there's like 6 regions unless the third one has 3. I remember the last one having like the Fantasyland one. And I remember that was one of my more favorite ones as a kid. But and real fast before we swap to Bug's Life. Is this where I spend? Oh, nope. That's just an ad for another game they were making. All right, skip that. I think I have to, like, go... Yeah, okay. Oh, I didn't even save, so we didn't even keep any of that progress. Well, whoops. Into Bug's Life we go. Where is it? I suddenly have more games in this list than I used to. This was a re-release that I have? Huh. Superberry. Oh, you know, I'm just now remembering that I do, in fact, actually have rules for the Wheel of Games for how long I have to play a game. Totally forgot. Whoops. I think I have in the rules that I have to play whatever it is for half an hour, so I don't just do this where I spin the wheel when I get too bored, and it's actually, like, you know. That's my bad. I forgot. I should have done, like, another fucking 25 minutes of Flash games. I think we'd still be playing Flash games if I had actually followed that. I would have had time to get Kingdom Hearts 2 downloaded, though. Alright. God, seeing... This is what it used to look like. It didn't used to have the joysticks. It looks naked without them. Between that and not having the little, like, the DualShock button in between start and select in the middle there, it looks naked. I don't remember if I get anything for actually going through training, and I should maybe do that, just because I don't necessarily remember how to play this, but... Yeah! Owie. Forgot my throat's not doing great today. Alright, so... Can I... Alright, that zooms the camera out a little bit. That zooms it in slightly, if I want to stare at Flick's fucking thorax. No camera control at all, huh? Is that what I'm hearing? It just moves behind me, huh? Oh, unless I hold this, in which case... Oh, it locks the camera. That's why the lock is there. That makes sense, game. Yo, the rave! Alright, you know we gotta try and get everything in level 1, right? Like, it's level 1. Come on. Okay. Hop on the mushroom, Flick. Ooh, hold on. I can get this, can't I? Grab. Back. Yeah, let's go! I do something to turn this on. Oh, please no. I guess it just doesn't get that guy. Alright, come here, wasp. I'm gonna turn you into Goldenberry. Maybe. There we go. That wasp is now dead forever. Because if ever anyone doesn't remember, because we haven't played this in a little bit, so unless you also played this as a kid, there's a few different like bonus objectives on every level you can do. One is like every video game from the 90s to early 2000s, you can spell the main character's name. That's like one bonus objective you can do. God, I think there's 3 things you can do, and I'm forgetting what the second one is. It's the name, I think something else, and the third thing, the inspiration for Undertale's morality mechanic, you can slaughter every enemy here and force them to not respawn in, like, the genocide route. And that's one of the bonus objectives you can do in this game. Which is what that golden counter on the bottom is. On most levels, the way you can do that, F by the way, is somewhere you throw berries as your main attack, and I got the green berry, which is an upgrade. But somewhere on each level is the golden berry, which not only does the most damage, but also is usually how you permanently kill enemies. I think on only this level, you get this, like, harvester thing that Flick's using at the start of the movie. And as you can see, it does do the permakill on a lot of the enemies. I guess it doesn't work on the worm guys. I don't know if it works on these guys either. Nope. They are too strong. But I can do some of the permakills. I also can't jump in it without dropping it, so this is the ant up a hill, or enemy ant? I don't know what that is supposed to be. Spider? Maybe? I don't think it has enough legs, but whatever that is. And I think I saw one more mosquito, and that's probably all I can actually kill with this. Oh, but he's on the other side. Don't respawn. Oh, the pill bug respawned.
Ant Island. Ooh, that's gonna leave a stain.
And I believe as far as attacks, you start with a red berry, and then you can get a blueberry, which does more.
This I can use.
Alright, fucking music picked up and startled me. Blueberry, which does more damage and can also hurt some enemies that the red basic berry can't hurt. Like the fucking grasshoppers of the main villain of the game, of the movie. And then there's the green one, which does as much damage as blue, I think, and Holmes. You son of a bitch, mosquito, come here. And then the golden berry, which again does the most damage in, like, you know, perma-kills. See, there's the blueberry. This almost sounds like Crash music. And then there's those tokens, and with those tokens, I can turn those seeds that we've been turning into mushrooms into other shit. I think the other bonus objective is just getting all the, like, little grains. That sounds right. Alright, so we got... Blue is mostly healing stuff. Did I see... Okay, I thought I saw, like, the purple token. I'm like, I don't think that's supposed to pop up right now. Is this good enough for that? Okay. And we can do this. Which might be enough for that. And then I can somehow do that. Oh, I think that if I have a seed there gets me that. So I just need to figure out where I can move those, because those are stuck in the ground. Also need to get up there somehow for that. Can I move you around? No. Oh. Oh, can I? Aha! There's the golden berry.
Life of an ant.
I don't know if I can get yet. Oh, I can! Hell yeah! Let's go! Alright, now I can just slaughter every enemy and cause them to never come back. Which really sounds like something you'd fucking hear in like a goddamn creepypasta of a game of this era. No, dude, I went into this weird corner of the level and then, like, when I killed the enemies, they didn't come back. But the game does, like, tell you about it and everything. It's like, no, that's like one of your bonus objectives. 100% the game. Slaughter everything. Okay, that's not helpful for me. But what we can do is carry you forward. I'll come back for that C2. Do this.
Ant Island.
Oh!
Well,
Oh, come on! That momentum sure feels like I should manage to get up there. Are there like 3 different tracks for the first level here? Alright, fuck it. Oh no. Leave me alone.
That helps. Grain.
Okay. I thought the fence was there, but the draw distance wasn't exactly helping me. And there's the last letter.
The life of an ant.
Oh, that's... I thought I saw a grain right there, but that's all the grain, because we just got, like, the little medallion thing for it. Alright. Which means if I just slaughter the last 7 enemies, then we're Gucci, and we've 100% of the first level. Not something I'll do for the rest, but, you know.
What a beautiful...
Because... Would you believe the other levels got way more complex than this first one? And honestly, look how, like, open this first one is. Level 2 is, like, a hell of a maze from memory. Alright, but see, I can do that, and then we can launch this. We can launch this up there, so I have 1 more seed. Which... as you might be able to guess, I don't need to do this, because, like... I just need to kill the last 4 enemies, which aren't gonna be unreachable. But hey, I can do that. More for fun than anything else.
Gotta get to the ant.
3 remain. 2 remain.
Ant Island.
1 remain. Alright, how do I... There's a way.
Well, isn't this nice?
How do you...
The life of an ant.
Somehow, you can not just switch the colors, but you can switch... There it is! It's the jump button. I'm like, somehow you can... like, choose which level you're making it. Oops, no. Grab that. Fly. Oh, that wasn't... Am I doing this wrong? I just need to, like, set this under it or something. Whoops. Alright.
What a beautiful
beautiful day in my neighborhood.
Is this not how you get that? Fuck, how do you get that? I want it. Okay. If maybe putting it directly under it isn't good, what if we
Ant Island.
do it like right here so that we have like the extra height from the hill? Right? Come on, fucking like 4-year-old me knew how to get this.
Well, isn't this nice?
There we go. Stealth Hound, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful time. Oh, apparently. There is perhaps an update for my totally legitimate PlayStation 1. What were you streaming? Did I misspell that? I sure did. There we go. Really struggling with that. Glory of Heracles. Ooh. I have not heard of that game. It sounds interesting. Good Time Zone. The Good Times Zone? Oh, I missed an enemy somewhere. Hold on, we gotta find them. Yeah, hope you enjoyed the stream. I'm Cloudy, variety streamer. I got a wheel of games going and it landed on Bug's Life. So we're playing Bug's Life, and I missed someone. Oh, is it maybe one of the mosquitoes up here? Aha! There we go. And you know, just so that we use this cannon for one thing, because there's literally nothing to use this on. Unless the game expects you to use that to get the gold berry, maybe? I don't know. We got it anyway. Hey, first level hunto complete. Let's go. Oh, it's a DS JRPG. Nice. Why not? Well, I super appreciate it. I should look into more DS games, because I didn't have a DS, and that's just like a whole... That's a good library, I feel like, to dig through, having played basically none of it. Hold on. How many DS games have I played? We're going through Pokemon Heart Gold right now. Are the 3 DS games I've played Pokemon Heart Gold, Pokemon Black and or White, and the fucking Sonic RPG? I think it might be. I think that might be all I've... No! Ace Attorney was a DS game, originally. God, I was like, please tell me 1/3 of the DS games, and the only one I've actually beaten was fucking Sonic Chronicles and the Dark Brotherhood, or whatever its name was. Good games even among the shovelware. Oh, I bet. Yeah. Also, I bet, hypothetically, I doubt those games really probably take up too much, are, you know, too large memory-wise, so hypothetically, you could probably just, you know, totally legitimately buy them and have a whole bunch on, say, a PC or something without taking up too much room. Of course, I say that, and I downloaded God knows how many PlayStation 1 games, and I haven't gotten around to any of them. Okay. I'm not guaranteeing all 100% this level, but I'd like to give it a good try. I forgot about those, like, little snake guys. They look like something from another game. I think what it is just generic little RPG video game snake. Like, I think I've killed monsters that look like that in Earthbound, but... Alright, one of these opened with 10, so why don't we just head on back real fast. Nice! Be careful with that pit, because I honestly think that pit might be instant death. Ow. It's like a little baby snake thing. Okay, real fast. Right, and there's some of the seeds are like locked onto a color, although that really doesn't happen that often. You would think if they were introducing that mechanic on like level 2 like this, that it would be something that popped up fairly often. I don't think it does, but it's been a little bit since we played through this, so maybe I'm wrong. Only 131 megabytes, really tiny? Yeah. That may be something to do on a day off, is kind of browse through and maybe see about snagging some. Although, I feel like, unlike the PlayStation 1, the old totally legitimate way of streaming off those off my PC doesn't quite run as well, so that would be a bottleneck, I think. Is this the pit? I can't tell. Yes. God, I am shocked that the triggers don't rotate the camera. No, I know I can get this up here. There we go. Alright, I will leave you here for now.
Iridescent lighting. I like it.
Ooh. Oh, almost got around him. Alright, I can also go back for... Oh, God, I can't hurt you. Take 5 to do meds, drink water. Definitely smart. I should honestly take a drink of water in 1 second as well. But yeah, thanks for the raid. Hopefully you enjoyed the lurk. And, you know, as a message to everyone, make sure and get up and stretch occasionally. Get your water, get your food. Take care of yourselves. All that important stuff. Oh my god. Forgot that's what a checkpoint looked like. Oh my god. Oh no, this is getting way more complicated to navigate than I would like. Is he like telekinesising like a leap forward as like an attack? Because that's what that drawing looks like. Ooh. Alright, there's a purple one there. Isn't the... Oh, it's the purple what spawns the berries? Is that what that does? All the plants do different things, and I can't remember if purple's that or like a turret, because there is a turret plant somewhere. Ooh.
Just picking up grain here.
Give me that health. Give me that health. Oh, hey, here we go.
This I can use.
It is. Okay, so purple is berry. So in order to perma-kill all the enemies in this level, I will need to find all the purple tokens to make a gold berry plant. And then I'll also have to run around and fight all the enemies because... Oh, that's mean. I can't believe that didn't hit me, but... Okay, is this the original path we were on? I forgot you could do this as well. I don't know what this accomplishes, but it is something you can do. I don't know if that was actually intended behavior or not. Oh my god, they have this thing! There are 50 enemies on this level, huh? Well, you know what? I'm just not going to bother with that. That is going to take too long. Alright, I was here at some point. Because there is a mushroom. Oh, I think this is the start of the game. Okay. Yeah! Alright. So that is just one big loop there. Got it. Maybe that harvester thing is on way more levels than I thought. Because I think it's on at least one of the riverbed levels? I think? Maybe I'm insane. Hey. It's maybe been like 5 years since I played this, and I didn't 100% it then, so... You maybe just shouldn't trust any of my memory for this game, but... Alright, we went that way. That was where our first grasshopper friend was. Which we can hurt now, because we have the blueberry. That is all you need to hurt them. And I think those, like, guys in the walls, too. Alright, hey, there was blueberry right here. I could have just walked 5 feet forward and been able to hurt him anyway. They also really aren't, like, any more threatening than regular enemies, besides just not being able to hurt them at start, because they just kind of walk around like that anyway. I mean, maybe I can just get away with this. There we go. I don't think that's intended, but I did it, so... I don't know why you can just drag your ass on the ground.
And the walls came tumbling down.
Spoiler alert, I don't think that counts as an attack to hurt people, even though the, like, ground pound does.
Oh, yeah! Rubble, rubble.
God, I'm kind of shocked the game's counting that as dodging them. I think we're near the end of the level, and I haven't seen any of the other tokens to, like, get higher or anything.
Bye-bye, Bucky.
Which I feel like I need in order to get anything else. Okay. I think those are the last 3 grain in a level. I also don't know if I've seen... I assume there's 2 more purple tokens, and I can remember where 1 was.
Probably mad,
Oh, hey, that full healed me. That's nice. Yeah, that's the...
Oh, are you here for the grain? Gotcha. Bye-bye, Bucky. That. Oh, yeah. Nice one.
Yeah, I don't think I saw anything to gain more height for that one token that's really high up, so I don't know how I'm supposed to get it.
And the walls came tumbling down. Ah, yeah, nice one. You know that. Yeah. Oh.
Fucker. Yeah, this one. I mean, surely that's not tall enough, right? And I could have just immediately grabbed this, and I'm a fool for not doing so?
This I can use.
Alright, well.
Mega homingberry.
Alright, I still don't remember seeing another purple token. I might need that to get it, whatever it is, just because that's usually how this game works. I'm guessing it's down here somewhere, and I've just forgotten about it. Oh, it's way up there. Yeah, so how am I supposed to get...
This I can use.
Well... It just is a stronger seed there. Got it. Well, alright, well... I can kill everything now. I just assumed it would be just as strong as every other seed. That's on me, I guess. Alright. But more importantly, I can now just go around and slaughter everything, and they will die forever at my hand. The Bug's Life genocide run starts now. I think that was everyone down here. Yep. Does this look like the face of mercy to you? Really quick, I think I killed someone right here. Just to make sure I didn't kill them, then run through before they respawned. Okay. Everyone else should be respawned right now, or be like a grasshopper that'll pop out of the ceiling or somewhere. So I shouldn't miss anyone because of that, hopefully. I was always confused about these healing me as a kid. I assume that's supposed to be a cross, and it's just the red cross healing. But it always looked like a, no X, because the leaf is, at an angle, I assume is why. So I always thought it was like a, this does not heal item. Except it healed you. And I was always confused about that as a kid.
And the walls keep tumbling down.
Was that? Okay. It was just a weird spot on the rock. I thought I saw one of the bugs in the wall, start to pop out as I ran by, and I was like, was that someone just being slow in spawning, or? Yeah. Missed that little snake thing. I don't know what these guys are supposed to be. Kind of like the spider-like guys. I assume they're not snakes, because a snake would be absolutely huge compared to an ant. Even a tiny baby snake. But at the same time, I see that, and all I can think of is, generic little RPG snake. Can you believe this is all happening at the same time as Hollow Knight Silk Song? Crazy, right? Maybe a controversial opinion, but I do think Flick with the Golden Berry could beat, fucking Hornet in a fight. And she wouldn't respawn. It's the Golden Berry. It stops you from respawning. It's the only thing that could beat the Knight from Hollow Knight and fucking Frisk Undertale. I do need to check down here. It's one of those things where, is it a little tedious to run back through the entire level with the Golden Berry to just slaughter everyone? Yes, but also, you know. This is the kind of, OP thing that usually only happens at the end of an RPG where you don't really have anyone fun to use it on, so. Alright, so if I were to think about this slightly more seriously, I'm probably just supposed to, do that, and then, jump from here. And then jump here? Okay. Instead of just, use bullshit PlayStation 1 physics to finagle myself up on the corner.
And the walls came tumbling down.
Whee! Oh, you know, it does kind of slide you down slopes. So maybe were I ever to try and learn the speedrun of this game. Die. Ah! And the most realistic took damage noise in the video game ever. Just ah! God, I hope I didn't miss anyone. If I did, I'm sorry. I'm just not going back for them. I can't be asked to go back through this level one more time. If we leave here with 49 out of 50, so be it. I also do need to keep an eye on the time because I do have work in the morning. There we go. 100%ed level 2. Let's go. Although I doubt it's... Yeah, we still got like half an hour.
Never too much grain. F-L-I-K spells flick. That's me.
Oh, no fun little banter line for slaughtering every enemy in a level.
Okay.
Whoops. I accidentally hit load, so oh well. Oh, I'm never ready at the start of a level to skip the actual cutscene from the movie that Disney's going to get very upset about on the YouTube recording. Alright, so this is a boss fight. So there's not a ton in here, but I kind of have to be careful to try and get...
Rain, rain, rain.
I'm gonna try and just grab as much of this as I can before actually spawning the boss, which, you know, like crazy, right? Oh, there he is.
This I can use.
I think Hopper here is actually probably one of the more dangerous bosses, because I think he actually kind of follows you the most compared to everyone else, but... He does also make that noise, which is mildly terrifying, especially if you are, you know, a 4-year-old like I was playing this. Oh god, I forgot there's just random... This boss fight has ads like any good RPG boss fight. Please don't, Hopper. Oh, you're faster than me, that's annoying.
Super berry.
Also, what is this boss fight music? I don't remember this fucking sweet Arabian Nights battle music. Oh, it stopped.
Oh, yeah.
I have to fucking add the Hopper boss fight music from fucking A Bug's Life for the PlayStation 1 to my starting soon music playlist. Would you just fuck off? This is why I need the golden berry.
This I can use.
Alright, don't mind me, Hopper. You're minding me, Hopper. It's very rude. I specifically had one request, and that was for you to not mind me. Alright. Oh, that was invulnerability right there. Please. I can't see where the mosquito is. Grab.
Invincible. Nice.
I'm a little sad those guys aren't dropping health. Because I do think I'm one hit from death.
This I can use.
Alright. I think the last purple token is squirreled away up here. Just based off vague memory. Uh-huh, yep. Dope.
I can do some damage with this.
Alright, so I do still need to grab the last letter in Flick's name, and I do need to kill the 2 mosquitoes before I kill Hopper. Oh god, I almost stepped on that and died, and I would have, I think, had to do all this again, but... There we go, there's some health. I kind of need to go far enough away that he loses track of me. Let's grab one of these.
Who's a good boy?
Fuck. God, those noises! I realize that's what he sounded like in the movie, but still. Bruh. Like, mildly worried that I'm just gonna accidentally end up killing him before I grab this letter. There we go. Alright. There we go. 100%ed. I think he comes back as a boss later, even though he just exploded in the game there, but...
Never too much grain.
Woo!
Spells flick.
Alright, I don't know if I'll be able to 100% any other levels. And I'm serious this time. Except for maybe some of the other boss fights. If we get that far, but... Alright, I have to press square to save. Last time I pressed X, which was load, so I almost just loaded. Alright, is this the flight one or is the flight one the second one? I think this is the flight one. Yes. Okay, so in order to 100% this one, I do have to grab everything here now. I remember that from last time we played. Which, you have to grab most of this anyway, but... Because that's there. Oh, I forgot you could do this. I think that's how you can still lower their level there. I can't get that.
Just picking up grain here. Grain, grain, grain.
Just a pleasant sound picking all those up. Okay, I thought so. Maybe I can grab this with that? Yes. Alright. Then I do that there, which lifts me up to grab that. And now I've got the flying one.
Up we go. This
Grab that. Alright, and then I think I just go for it. Yeah, I do remember you have to, like, fly back here. I don't remember if you just die if you hit the ground here. Because the bird, like, catches you. I think you do. And I think you legitimately have to, like, fly back using the air current and golden berry everyone here. Please? Yeah, I think you have to get past this, like, spike thing. Otherwise, the bird catches you and eats you. Maybe I'm making that up, because I don't think that's happened on stream. That's just memory of childhood, but...
Just picking up grain here.
Golden bear.
I can do some damage with this.
Yeah, as you can see, not a lot of enemies on this one.
Get past the thorn plant.
Okay, yeah, he just said just gotta get past the thorn plant. I do think if you touch the ground here, you die. Because the bird just straight up eats you. I think a whole cutscene plays, and it's not like gruesome or anything because it's the PlayStation 1 kids game, but... Now,
think happy thoughts.
Why, you know, the bird only grabs and eats you if you actually land, I don't know. Because, you know, it's a flying bird. You'd think it could just snatch you from the air, but... Also, howdy who, Ryder. We have this on the N64. Ooh, was this on the N64? I mean, you know, I didn't have an N64, so... But, uh-oh! Uh-oh. And there it goes. Damn it! We were doing so well. Oh, hey. I don't have to fully reset the level, at least. But howdy! Hope your night's going well. Hope you've been having a good day. God, if the fucking draw distance was like 5 more feet, so I could maybe see if I'm missing any enemies. Oh, I saw that one before the camera changed. You're right there. I remember this level being a lot harder as a kid. It's not exactly hard now that I have a fully functioning brain, I will admit.
Just gotta get past the thorny
Except for the fact that you can just barely see the next, like, little propeller flower, like, just beyond the draw distance. That's a little rough.
Think happy thoughts.
Alright. Good enough. I should probably there we go. Since I can apparently... Oh! So yeah, that's why I wasn't just walking up those. I didn't want to get the seed stuck in those little cracks. There we go. And I think the whole reason you need to grab all those tokens at the start is that you can do this and get across the gap.
And they said boy ants couldn't fly. This I can use.
Alright. Is that a line from a movie, or... Alright, so I'm missing one enemy, though. Really... Oh, okay, never mind. There's a seed to get back up. I was about to say, really hope they're down here. Otherwise, we're gonna lose them forever. Oh, wait, hold on. There's a shadow above me. Surely that is something I can slaughter with this berry.
Getting dizzy.
See, and then I hop down and I see that shadow again. I can't... Please just stand on the log flick. Please just stand on the log flick. Please just stand on the log flick. Please, flick. Stand on the log. Alright, what if I jump on this side? Maybe because this side's like a little thicker. Alright, there we go. Oh, come on, flick, please. These are the last 2 fucking grains. There we go. Alright, and fuck you, by the way. See you hiding there. Let's go. Another level 100%ed. Patrick, the lid.
Never too much grain.
Firmly grasp it.
Okay.
Okay. Yep, the bar. Hey, that's the first 4 levels 100%ed. Let's go. I think there's only like 12 levels in this game, so. How many bosses are there? I don't remember what the next boss is. Oh, I think you just, like, fight off the bird and it leaves. And then it's the fly guy in the city. And then it's, Hopper's henchman guy. And then it's Hopper. There's 4 more bosses. That's level 6. 9, 12, 15 levels? Okay. I've 100% like a quarter of the game at this point. Let's go. This one's not happening. As long as I keep saying that, I keep 100%ing them. So this one's not happening.
Yeah.
Exactly, Flick.
Red rocks.
Now, speaking of maze levels, ooh, what do you show? Because you're kind of out of the way, and I'm curious. Uh-huh.
Well, will you look at that?
Purple berry. Make a homing berry. Oh, that's literally the end of the level. Oh, that's up there. Hold on. Surely I can't just... Okay. So I gotta bring a seed back for that one. There we go. That's not a mosquito, that's a wasp, Flick. racist. You know, as a kid, I thought those guys were supposed to be fleas. I don't know what they're actually supposed to be.
This isn't all it was cracked up to be. Ooh, that's gonna leave a stain.
I do feel like those wasps are almost like hyper-realistic compared to everything else in this game, though. Like, even the mosquitoes kind of have like a doofy little cartoon face on them, but those wasps just look fucking mean. Like, fucking inflated that fly until it exploded. Kinda hot, not gonna lie. Oh, Daddy Longlegs! Ow! With the ranged attack. Oh, I gotta carry a seed up there in order to get that. Okay.
Bye-bye, Buggy. Nope. Ooh, that's gonna leave a stain. Bloodsucker.
There's that one over there, but there was a gap I think I crossed since I used it.
Am I there yet?
There's that one.
Bye-bye, Buggy.
Oh, yeah, give. Oh, that helps. You think that would make, like, for a good donation sound effect or something? Just, like, if someone gives, like, 500 bits and you just... Oh, that helps. Ow! Alright, game.
Bloodsuckers.
Necro! A bug-related CGI movie released that year. I would only have 2, but weird that it happened twice. True! This game way better than Ants Extreme Racing, I will say. Alright, let me give the shout out. Everyone remember Ants Extreme Racing as far as video games go? What are you playing? Ooh, Mega Man X Command Mission. I need to play more of the various... I don't want to say side series, but the various series of Mega Man. Because they're all kinds of games. Oh, there we go. Ayn Rand, Fever Dream, and Best Left Forgotten. I've never seen the movie. I've just played the shitty tie-in racing game. It wasn't good. I replayed that in November. It's not good. Welcome on in, everyone. Hope you're having a wonderful time. I'm Cloudy Medusa. As you might be able to guess, I'm quite the variety streamer. As you can tell from fucking PlayStation 1 flick here. Currently have a wheel of games on, and I spun the wheel and we landed on Bug's Life, so we're playing Bug's Life. Woody Allen pitches libertarianism as in a kid's movie. I didn't know that. I also forgot it was Woody Allen as the main guy. Oh, okay, well, that's not... That doesn't reach, so that was a waste of time to bring over for now. Hopefully I can make progress without it. I'm worried I can't. She only plays in Bug's Life. I mean, this is a far better game. And by that I mean it's actually a pretty good game, I promise. It's PlayStation 1, but... Going back to what I said earlier when I was playing Rugrats Royal Ransom, for those of you who know that video game, both of these do control better than Star Fox Adventure. Okay. If I'm very lucky, the mushroom will get me up here, and I don't have to go back for that seed I carried all the way across the level. Okay, hold on. It is ever so slightly lower over here. So if I do this, and I kind of angle the jump and maybe ground pound... Nope, that's not gonna happen. Fuck. Alright. I gotta go get another seed. Very easy for an N64. Its panties fly off. Damn, I wish having the world record for Xbox Aragon on normal did that, because I got that one.
Am I there yet?
Would you believe the Aragon tie-in movie game? Also not exactly the best game ever made. I have that on bad authority. Fair, fair. I have mine on good authority. It doesn't seem to do that. I am mostly thinking that because I saw on the YouTube channel that someone did actually watch the Aragon World Record video earlier, within the past 24 hours, so... Probably still better than the movie. Would you believe I have not actually seen the Aragon movie? I just played the Aragon the movie, the game. Oh, I slipped. It's not good, though. Imagine the story of the movie, I assume, with not very good video game.
Bye-bye, Buggy. Note to self.
Alright.
Stop volunteering.
There we go. I bring this back to where it fucking started at. I try to get a bonus thing.
Ooh, that's gonna leave a stain.
Raiders, I would also have been playing Kingdom Hearts 2 right now, because that is what I originally rolled on the wheel, only I didn't have it downloaded. So I had to spin the wheel again, like a schmuck. You could be watching Kingdom Hearts 2 right now. You could still be watching Kingdom Hearts 2 right now if you just, like, went and watched someone who's actually playing that right now. That is, in theory, an option. I assume someone is streaming Kingdom Hearts 2 on twitch.tv somewhere right now. But I'm not doing that. Oh, God. Alright, that's not happening. I assume I need you for something. So I guess I should also explain, for anyone who popped in and is actually curious about this game's mechanics... Oh, God. One of the main one is these seeds here, and you can see in the bottom right I have a selection of plants from which I can choose from. If I grab colored tokens, like that blue one right above me there, you unlock more plants or level up the current plants you have, and that's kind of... Actually, it's actually kind of an interesting game mechanic in this. And that's kind of one of the main ones. The other thing is that every level you can upgrade your attack by finding better colored berries. And if you find the best berry... So, right, every level has optional objectives you can do because it's a 90s platformer thing, and it's not just, like, get to the end and everything. One of the optional objectives is for you to go full Undertale and genocide route the level, for which you need a golden berry. And if you kill things with the golden berry, they will not respawn. Which is kind of very interesting and wild for like a late 90s 3D platformer to do. Oh, damn it. Would you believe it's the same button to attack as to rip up the plant to reset it so that you can make a new one? Would you believe of the, like, 6 or 7 different buttons on the PlayStation 1 controller that could feasibly do something, this game really only uses, like, 2? There we go. Alright, that's where that is. Okay, I see, in theory, how to get that. I need the higher level brown token, so I can make the little, like, flying propeller plant that's right here. So I can launch up another seed to the top of that, so I can make that into the little propeller thing, so that I can grab the golden berry, so I can slaughter everything. Go. I think I'm also at the end of the level, so I could, in theory, just end the level and move on. And finally not 100% a level. But it's so much effort to 100% this one, because I also have to, at some point, bring a seed all the way back to the beginning to grab the fucking F in Flick's name. There's no way I can't just... This game was actually well made. I can't just finagle to jump up there. I do think this level also has the shredder thing somewhere. Oh, well, I can bring that seed back. Let's just this way. What if I just check over here first? Alright, another checkpoint. Okay, I can't go that way. Unless I can, but... Okay, there's another green token, and I think I saw a blue token. Does this just link up? Oh, there's the shredder thing. It does just link up. Well, I wish I didn't kill you. So in addition to the golden berry, perma-killing things, if you take this, which is supposed to, like, shred plants, and with, like, the chainsaw wheel up front, and you just walk into people like this, they are also permanently killed. Which, I realize it's a PlayStation 1 video game, and you just kind of bump into them, and then they spin out and are gone. But, like... I'm essentially just, like, Doom victory kill with a chainsaw on them right now. Oh, it also sucks up the grain. That's right. It has peaceful applications as well. It is not just a weapon of war. Anyway. The worms are too thick. You can't chainsaw through them. Unlike what Gears of War 2 would tell you. I had to think for a second. Oh, I absolutely hit jump game. You fuck. Nope, please. God, how I wish that at least the triggers would, like, turn the camera for me. What does that one do? What does that fucking, like, Metroid orb thing do for me? There's a seed. Okay, first off... Does that just, like, float up? Can I just, like, float up on that? Like, fucking Wizard of Oz, she came down in a bubble dog. But in Bug's Life for the PlayStation 1. Nope. I assume this is just like a one-time shield, even though the first blue one makes you, like, fully invincible. Okay, this should be the end of the level. Yes. Alright. That's the propeller I needed. I'm missing 4 grain. I gotta be honest, it's late, I'm tired, I don't remember where everything is. We're just gonna move on. I was debating it. I don't even know if we'll play this game anytime soon, and I'll actually continue the save file or not.
Oh, yeah!
I will save, though. Ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-ba-ba. Shout out to 1 block used for the save file currently. Defeat the bird.
Yeah! This is gonna be trouble.
Alright. This is a boss fight, and besides the bosses existing, these are generally smaller and kind of easier to 100%. Alright, that's a healing thing. Great.
Gotta get to the top.
Is it just the 4th blue one turns into the turret? Is that what it is?
This I can use.
She came down in a bubble dog.
I need super jump.
Oh yeah, that's right. Super jump's the thing.
Yeah!
Totally forgot.
This I can use.
I also like how he states he needs super jump, like that's been a thing in a single level before now. So you know what the hell he's talking about.
Too puny to eat. Super jump.
Super jump. There we go.
Gotta get to the top.
Straight to the top. Oh no, it's like that yellowish looking one is the turret. That's what it is. Was the... Oh, how do you get the gold berry in this? I think maybe max level turret... Oh, never mind. Here's the gold berry. It's actually extremely easy to get the gold berry. It's right there. Right. Tear you up so you aren't watching hurt things. Make you into a Healy plant, just in case I need it. I wonder what the world record for 100% in this game is. I'm sure that's a category that's run. I know we've looked up any percent at some point, I'm sure. Because we've had the Bugs Life speed community pop in occasionally when I've played this game. Shout out to them and the Toy Story 2 PlayStation 1 community, because mostly, if nothing else, because it's the same community. Wow. Chat, I stand by. The Toy Story 2 movie video game might be one of the best 3D collectathon platformers of that era. Maybe overall. It's real good, I swear. It's still good and worth playing. Big promise. Quote-unquote, buy it and play it on your legitimately, your totally legal PlayStation 1s as well. It is probably the only Disney product I will shill for. Come on. Come on. There we go. Alright, so there's 2 more little bugs than the bird I have to slaughter with the golden berry. Oh, damn it.
Gotta get to the top.
Whew. Alright. Most people probably didn't see a bot tried to talk in this, and I thought it had a very worrisome name for a second. I think it was like Forgetful Fret or something, and I was like, oh god. Is it throwing slurs at me?
Can I interest you in a nice, tasty grasshopper? Yeah!
Alright. That's done. So before I slaughter this bird with the golden berry, I do need to find... Fuck. I need to get there. Please. Fuck. Damn top physics when you are spinning like that. Man, once again, I really don't have a lot of complaints with this game or how it controls. Fuck. God, I wish I could spin the camera, though. That is... I feel like even by now, most PlayStation 1 games figured, like, oh, okay, we can let the player control the camera, we'll put it on the triggers, and then one of the triggers will spin it left, the other will spin it right. That way they can see what the fuck they're doing. And this game just did not. Okay. I don't know why he didn't jump. Is that a wolf howl in the background of the game? I think I need to use the turret to draw it down so I can hit it with the gold berry. Like, I think that'll do some attacks. Hit it.
I can do this. It's just a bird, right?
There we go. And then I rip that up just in case so that it doesn't land like the final blow or something. There we go. Nice. Once again, that's a third of the levels 100%ed. Let's go. Oh man, is it really that late? I thought I had a little bit longer. I am probably gonna call it a night there. That seems like a good spot to call it. I can't, like, go late tonight because I got work tomorrow. I do have to be up in the morning for it. So, why don't we save that? We'll definitely snooze that ad just in case we take that long for that. Oh, do I really not have anyone on to raid? Aww. So many people swung by. Have a good night, Ryder. Thanks for hanging out. And goodbye, YouTube, as well.